Oh wait, was I on the wrong account? Oh. Oh. He doesn't care. Oh my god. He doesn't care. Oh my fucking goodness. I don't care. I was just following the queue order. Oh my god, I didn't know. Oh shit. Oh my god. Wait, fuck you. I'm sorry, I didn't read. My bad. Don't use fucking periods against, don't use periods on me. Not everybody's gonna get up against me. For what? What the fuck did I do? I'll look you dead in the eye. I didn't do anything. All right, I'm in. I didn't get enough pulls for soft pity.
Look, it's that ball of light again.
Can I ask how?
Ball of light.
Hey, it disappeared behind that door.
Well. Nicole, Rain. Okay, never mind. Where's our streamer? Ryan, Nicole Ryan, Yaelon, Nerbalette. Eli Murphy. Let's get prunes. Let's get prunes. Where is your streamer actually? What the heck? Oh, thank God. Oh, fuck, I skipped it. Sorry.
Hello, Prune the Witch Hunter at your service. My enemy? Oh, someone who takes pleasure in teasing children. Uses other people's imaginary friends to ensnare them in her schemes.
Oh.
Someone who's a complete show-off, way too dramatic, and obsessed with wearing a hollowed-out hat. I'm referring, of course, to the wickedest witch of them all. Any relevant intel on her whereabouts is more than welcome.
Oh, wait, I support you and her. Honestly, because where the fuck was she in Nocry? She told everyone that she was gonna be there, and what did she fucking do? She showed up for a fucking cameo and went back to her fucking studio apartment at the edge of Tevat. Okay, I know what happened to her. She left, she's leaving her kids behind, can't show up to the fucking non-crime Coachella meetup. Like, please. Can't do anything. I'm keeping the borders safe. You know you're going out for fucking mimosas with people from other universes, okay? Don't be lying to me. Like, don't be lying, all right? Having tea at the edge of the world, like, please. Talking to those Honkai Impact third people. I know what she's doing. Yes. Well, 30 pulls is good. Okay, but we got 2 prunes. That's pretty good. All right, but that's 2 prunes. That's 2 prunes. Use all of my singles from any sources. 4. Let's do it. Who knows what could happen? Oh my god. We need to manifest this one. We need to manifest this one. Come on! Come on! The last wish. May it come true. Yes, yes. Is this what I really wanted? Harbinger of Dawn, yes! We'll come back to this. I don't deserve her. Yes, you do. She'll show up. Don't worry, you have 27 or so pulls or something first half. Who knows? Hang on. No, it's like 4. It's how many did we get first half? Does anyone know? It's like 47, 35, something like that. Don't worry, we'll be back. Oh my god. Yeah. I really would want one of us to get a double today. Today would be a fantastic time for elites and doubles. Ace is gonna top up for the Queen Bork herself. Damn. Okay, never mind. Yeah, honestly, Eternal, you bring a good point. You actually bring up a really good point. Topping up is an option. You're so right about that. Which is why this stream is sponsored by Aniba. Okay, so Aniba is a safe and reliable top-up site. We've been here before. We know what Aniba is like, right? We love Aniba. It's so great because we can use our blah blah blah. We can use the code. Where's it at? Where's it at? There it is. We can top up in our favorite game, Genshin Impact. We get a cashback deal, right? Get 4 or 5% like cashback on Aniba. It's perfect. We love that. So we've been using it for months now. You get your cash back, which is lovely. It is all fantastic. They also have game cards, games that you can get to. Like Peak, 52% off. Batman Arkham Origins Steam Key for $1.23. That's insane. What? Do you like Terraria? They just had an update recently. You can get it for $2.39. We love Aniba. You're so right, Eternal. Thank you so much for reminding me. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have kept it in mind. But today is like the best place to do it. They work with official distributor and verified sellers to get you all the things you need at a lower price with cash back. Thank you so much, Eternal, for reminding us all about Aniba. You can find a link in my stream by clicking !Aniba, and under the stream we can click Yesheng Guang, who's been off banner for like 6 months now. Okay, so all you gotta do is do that. Thank you, Eternal. You are honestly such a trooper. Thank you so much. Yes, and Forza's there too.
Look, it's that ball of light again. Let's follow it.
Oh god, hello. All right, what's the pity? What are we doing with here? It's ew. That looks to be 18 pity. What? See, 38. Oh dear God. Oh fuck. Damn it. One prune. All right, 48. Let me see it. Probably doing what? I just nothing. Okay, that's 2 prunes. Oh, thank God. No razors, actually. What are we on? Is this 58? Something like that. Okay, C2 prune! Yes! That's the break point. That's the one you want. That's the reasonable one. That's the reasonable one. That's the one you wanted. The other one is like, okay, you're not getting that. But C2 is what you're looking for. Who's the count of this? This is Mew. 68, I think? Oh, wait, is that early? Yay! Wait, shut up. It's a good sign. All right, well, that's not a good sign. I mean, it was a little early. 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 So, you know, it could be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse. All right, hold on. Hold on, we're not there yet. We're not over till it's over. All right, like, hold on. Hold on, we're still getting prunes. It's not that serious. Oh, we're still getting prunes, okay? Her skill's important, okay? Let's see 3 prune. Give it a second. All right, hold on. Okay, well, we're getting refunds too. All right, okay, hold on. Okay, that's 20. That's 30. Okay, that's C4 prune. Hang on. Shut the fuck up. All right. Oh my God. Oh. Damn. That's 3 refunds. That could have been it. That could have been it. Right, like Brendan's like, hey! Why did he, hey? Hey! Hey, hi, hello. All right, well, I need 2 prunes. Well, you know what? That's C5 prune. I mean, I don't know. Like, you know. I mean, I don't know. So. All we need is 1 more. If I can get you a C6 prune, I'll be happy.
Should I introduce myself again? Looks like no interference from Alice's self-introduction magic this time. So I suppose I'll just go ahead. I'm Nicole. As you can see, I'm... Oh, again? Guess I spoke too soon.
Oh my God. Okay. I lost. I'm so sorry. I lost. 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 How many pulls do you still have? 76. 132. We do the weapon banner. Okay. You lost. Sorry. You lost. Early Nicole sings. Sorry. Loser. Anyway, keep going. What if I made you made a brand new account for you to roll on it? It would take you a bit to get some economy, but you're forgiven. I mean, am I still going or what? What are we doing? Shit, you had the pulls that I wanted. No! No! That's what I wanted! No! Oh shit. Are you sure you want to keep going? I wanted those pulls. No. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm so scared. Oh god. Oh. What? Remember that one time I used Ino's skill and she died in the middle of it? She was like, what? She fucking died. No, she didn't even do her death line. She just, wah! She faded away. Why do you sound like the aha instant? Farzan! Enough chopped. Can we please get this fucking weapon? Oh my god. Pissing me off. Okay, I'm gonna have to go into reserves for that. Actually, can I do singles, please? So we can get the hell out of here. Alright. Alright, no more of this bullshit. Okay, we need to get the hell out of here. Ace became humble. I just can't stand being here. We need to get the out. Let's get out as soon as we can. I'm officially broke for nothing. You got Nicole. What do you mean broke? Oh fuck me. Oh, thank God. There you go. There you go. Anthem artist. That one gay artist. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. There you go. Congratulations. Now I don't know about you, but you could just do singles on Nicole's banner until you get your guaranteed 4 stars since Prune is here, and see if you can get C6 Prune. That's just me. I would do that. You don't have to. You could stop. you know, because because your last was Favonius Lance, and you know your next 4-star is guaranteed. So I don't know, like you could just do singles until your next guaranteed 4-star on stream, and then we could get C6 Prune. I don't know, but it's up to you. They've been for 12 weeks. Oh my gosh, just now, yeah? We're not playing for 4-star cons. Okay, all right. I mean, okay. Well, then there we go. That works out perfectly. I didn't even think. Do we have to dip into your star glitter or whatever it is? I don't think we did. Well, yes. Well, then that works out perfectly. And there we go, guys. Lovely. C5 Prune, 1 Nicole, a Nicole Sig, and a Duran Sig. Ha! Huh. Not too shabby. I'll take it. All right, who's next? Not too shabby. Damn, you had the pulls I wanted. Fuck. Congratulations. Clarice, I just don't want to hear from you. I really don't. Like, that was just the best case scenario. Okay, like I don't want to hear from you. 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 All right. If they give a fuck about that weapon, they would have made it team-wide. All right. I don't know why they didn't. Attack only for the on-fielder and Duran. Boo! Tomato. All right. Who's next? That's why they had to give it that stupid ass effect so it looks prettier. Otherwise, that's just a scam. Abby, I'm on my way. We get low hand sig here. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Okay, let me get these out of the way. Boom. I think Fiance. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I literally wanted Mew's exact pulling situation to happen. And like statistically, I'm like, is it gonna happen to me now? I don't know. I want them both too. I was lying. I was being fake. I want them both too. I'm scared. I want them both. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'll have to pull into the Aniba funds.
Look! It's that ball of light again! Let's follow it!
All right, Abby, what are we doing? All in on Nicole's banner. And what's the pity? Eat a while. 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 51, 61. Prune, 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 prune. Not prune. 71? Prune, 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 prune. All right. All right, 50-50.
Hello, Prune the Witch Hunter at your service. My enemy? Someone who takes pleasure in teasing children. Who uses other people's imaginary friends to ensnare them in their schemes. Someone who's a complete show-off, way too dramatic, and obsessed with wearing a hollowed-out hat.
A hollowed-out hat.
I'm referring, of course, to the wickedest witch of them all. Any relevant intel on her whereabouts is more than welcome.
It's 75.
Oh, should I introduce myself again? Looks like no interference from Alice's self-introduction magic this time. So I suppose I'll just go ahead. I'm Nicole. As you can see, I'm... again? Guess I spoke too soon.
Perfect. Well, what now? Again. Keep going? Every night. Again. Okay. Again. Okay. The premium in question. Oh, thank God. One more prune. We need one more prune. I need one more prune and one more Nicole, please. One more prune, one more Nicole. Okay, well, can I at least get a prune? Favonia's greatsword. Bye. Now what? We should have been playing her trailer the entire time. Oh, can I be honest with you?
Mr. Nine! I came up with a fantastic idea for a new novel during the latest tea party.
Again.
This one's gonna be about an ordinary girl who becomes a hero. With courage and a dream, our heroine embarks on a quest to defeat the Demon King.
Panty and stocking!
Triumphant to roaring celebrations.
Are you sure I can beat this guy? Looks like we need to give her some backup.
Of course. How about a small but mighty warrior? A mage who wields the elements. And a healer to provide some much-needed support. A quest wouldn't be complete without a cast of compelling characters, after all.
No, this doesn't sound half bad.
Right? Fate leads our brave heroes to cross paths and unite against their common foe. One brave choice, and a legend that will resonate across the ages is born. If needed, I will also be there to guide their path. Let every heart's wish be met.
Okay, but what about about the Demon King's motive? He can't just destroy the world for no reason.
That's for you to figure out.
Hey, this was your idea.
That was my favorite trailer of all of Not Cry. That was so good. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let every heart's wish be met.
Okay, but what about the Demon King's motive? He can't just destroy the world for no reason.
That's for you to figure out.
Hey, this was
That's
your
not how that
idea.
works.
2 more and I get a free waffle cone.
This calls for a celebration.
Jay, thank you so much for 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. That was good. Now that was good. Oh, how lovely was that? Oh, what a nice trailer. Oh, oh, that's so nice. Oh, that was so cute. Okay. Ah! That music was really good. It was a little goo goo gaga. I kind of love it. It got a little Star Rail there, but like in a good way. It's like best of Star Rail, you know? She's Simulanka coded, and you know we have the poll. Okay, like seriously? Oh my god.
Let every heart's wish be met.
Well, well, well. I don't know about y'all, but these poll says are going pretty well. I hope mine do. Oh god. A lot of 150/50s. Who's next? Who's next? Congratulations, RB. Oh, I hope everyone else has good luck too. Beyonce, I'm on my way. I'll buy it. Pup, you don't have to buy it. It's fine. You don't have to buy it. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be the fish and take the bite. God damn it.
Any fish taking the bait?
God, she sounds so stupid. Ugh.
In the abyss's revel, your cries rise.
Your cries! I love it. I love it! I know, I love it. I love it. I never said I hated it. I love it. Your cries!
In this endless revel of the abyss, your cries
Your
rise.
cries! I love it! Pause for a second. Okay, okay. I'm on Keontae's account. What's going on? What's going on? What are we pausing for?
This quarter rest seems rather prolonged.
Nicole, huh? What'd she say? Is it real? 45, 50, 55, 60, 61. Wrong. 71. Oh my fucking god. $72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, watch this early. Exactly. Watch this. And is a 50-50 loss that bad when you can get... Prone! Okay. Exactly. See? DV gets it. Well, look at what do we have here? Another prune? And a rain slasher. Thanks. I'm so glad she's not Claymore. We thought she was Claymore. If she was Claymore, oh my fucking god! What if she was Claymore? Oh my god! What if she was Claymore? Dear God. Who more? Ugh. Oh. A lot of thrilling tales. Oh, yeah, there's a... Fuck. Damn it! Yeah, Nicole, the Claymore user. That'd be so funny. I may be a mage, but... It is looking a little grim. It is looking a little grim. Geo? Oh, Nicole with Geo? Oh, I kind of like that. Oh, and she was Geo? Is that C4 prune? I think it is. Okay, what's going on? Where's Nicole? Come on, drop. There we go. Jesus Christ. And let me see that double.
Should I introduce myself again? Looks like no interference from Alice's self-introduction magic this time. So I suppose I'll just go ahead. I'm Nicole. As you can see, again? Guess I spoke too soon.
Damn. I mean, at least you're getting razor cons, right? Well, it could have been worse, right? Ten pull on the weapon banner, just for fun. For which one? What do we want? Durin. Speak out. I'd rather Keontae do this on his own account. Because the thought of getting this stupid ass fischl bow, it kind of pisses me off. Let's do it. I mean, okay, all right, let's see it. Shut the fuck up. Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. Shut up. I don't want. Shut up. Oh, shut up. I don't want to hear it. Angry white woman gif. You know, the funny part was I was sitting there waiting because I was waiting for the right seed in order to enable this to happen, so. Excuse me. Okay, well, you have your guaranteed on your Durin weapon, so if you want to go ahead and top up using an Eva, you can do that. I saw you in my chat the other day. I saw what you did. All right, Puppy. I'm so scared. Oh, you think you're scared? Look at all these polls. Frankly, everyone's polls have been very eventful today. This is my chance of redeeming everything. I'm so excited. You must make up for my friend's polls. Didn't I make up for your polls at some point once? There's something I did that was really good, but we all forgot about it because we always remember the bad stuff Ace does, but never the good.
It's that ball of light again! Let's follow it!
No, you didn't. Yes, I did. Poggy! What's the pity? 5. It's 7. I need Don't Frighten Me like that on my soundboard, don't I? Ew. 17. 27. Okay. 37. Oh my god.
Hello, Prune the Witch Hunter at your service. My enemy? Oh, someone who takes pleasure in teasing children.
Mm-hmm.
Uses other people's imaginary friends to ensnare them in her schemes.
Mm-hmm.
Someone who's a complete show-off, way too dramatic, and obsessed with wearing a hollowed-out hat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm referring, referring, of course, to the wickedest witch of them all.
Mm-hmm.
Any relevant intel on her whereabouts is more than welcome.
In that witch and in that shit Archon, okay? End them both. Oh. Juan has a riot for Genshin pulling. Oh, I don't know about that. All right, almost there. I mean, at least the worst of lives haven't been that bad. All right, let's see it. Have we got an off-band? Whoa!
Oh, should I introduce myself again? Looks like no interference from Alice's self-introduction magic this time. So I suppose I'll just go ahead. I'm Nicole. As you can see, I'm... again? Guess I spoke too soon.
Oh, what's this? Oh. All right, what do we do now? I don't know. We could just sit here and stare at the screen together if you want. Fish for prune cons. I think you might say Persandrone. Unfortunately. I think we try Persandrone. I don't know. I would sit on it! Yes! Sit on it! You like Rio, you like Yai, so, I mean, you like premium. And if, you know, this premium is going to be locked behind a character, again, don't miss the plot, all right? Sorry, like, I hate to be a bah humbug about all those buffs or whatever, but I'm like, no. You're not gonna put fucking stupid Abyss Dog and Knuckle Duckle and all this stupid shit in the game and stupid Gecko, and it's like, oh, you know, Risley's HP, no. Yeah, double the multipliers, all of them, okay? I don't care. Half their cooldowns, double their energy generation, double their motion value, all of them, okay? And all of the stellar stuff into their base kits, okay? I don't give a fuck. They're old, they're wrinkly, nobody gives a fuck about them. Like, they're disgusting. You haven't used them in so long because they're so bad. No. They need to be 3 times better, okay? I don't want little doo-doo dog shit like, oh, Genshin god shit. No, you need to stand up and get more, okay? Do you see what happened to Kafka? Do you see what's happening to Firefly right now? Do you see what's happening to those characters? That's good, okay? You want that, okay? You don't want like, oh, god shit. Stand up. Ask for more because they're awful. They're abysmal. All right, all of them. It's not good enough. All right, is it my turn? I think it's my turn. Oh no, it's Eden's turn. Are they abysmal? How many eyes do you need to get the EM buff? That should just be in base kit. Sorry. Not good enough. All right. You're competing with Fischl, buddy. Fischl! Do you have a 50-50 to win? No. I mean, I have a weapon better to win, but I don't even know if I'm gonna pull on it. I'm not sure yet. Because during C2 is like, a priority for me because I'm one step away from it. So sorry you're stuck with Diona and Chi-Chi. And when those buffs come out and the DPS dummy says 72,000 DPS.
That should be everything.
Godshin. Oh, Godshin. Oh, can't wait.
I'll put the kettle on.
Lovely. All right, Eden, what am I doing? Where are the pulls? Oh, okay.
And we can have some tea.
Okay, okay. Well, let's try it. We have 4 pulls. The pressure's on. Let's at least get one. Let's get a prune. All right, show's over. Why did I fly all the way to Europe? Time him out? No. Thank you. We'll get him next time, Eden. He's spit everything on fucking Llama for some reason because like what? Just get more Columbinas. What the fuck? Let me check my weapons. Oh. Oh, so this is my stamina bar.
The path ends here!
That's enough. I hope you enjoy Genshin Impact. It's a really good game. Is it? Is it now? What the hell is going on here? Literally, what the hell is going on here?
Live!
I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God, yes! Thank you. Oh, God. Woo! Oh, God. Oh. Genshin is what? It's okay. You deserve goodness for what you did to me. Mew, you deserve it for those essays you finished. Okay, that wasn't me, that was you. Okay. That was just like, that was for, I know how hard you worked on that, okay? Like, that's not what I want. That's all I wanted. Okay, that's all I just wanted. C2. I'm good. I'm good. Ugh.
Oh, should I introduce myself again? Looks like no interference from Alice's self-introduction magic this time. So I suppose I'll just go ahead. I'm Nicole. As you can see, I'm... again?
That's good. Pasta! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Oh my god! Shut up! 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 Oh my god! Is there a top-up site you could use to buy wishes? Yes, Aniba!
Lord Barbados, please see to it that Godwin gets home soon. Burst forth.
Oh my god, Godwin. Let's see that, Aniba. Guys, what are you talking about? Although I did budget it, I haven't spent in Zenless specifically because, well, who gives a fuck? And second, for Genshin. Just get your damn Duran stick. I want to see two! I want to see two, that's the problem. Oh, this sucks. I don't know what to do. His C2 is right there, but his weapon is right there. More guaranteed than his signature is, and I already have C1. What do I do? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so scared, and then Zadrone is right there. I think I have to get the stupid ass shit weapon. No, that's not what I wanted. I guess it's me, Duran. Open up your purse and swipe on an Eva. No, I can't. No. No. Let's start a donation goal. No. You can get C2 when he reruns. I know. Shut up. Yeah, Juno's pushing you to explore for 5 hours for 2 pulls. Yeah, I can't wait.
The truth of this world.
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Albedo, I need you. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I think not. Heaven's will made mine.
That's riveting.
Story has only just begun.
Oh geez, I don't think I could stop that somehow.
Begone! I live within you.
Oh.
Thunder!
Our little secret.
Okay.
Enhanced Animal Module 75!
The story has only just begun.
Time to take the groceries up the stairs, right? Exactly. Hello, Scott. Shit, I did use... No, I did use Varka. Oh my god, I did. You're so right. I gotta switch that up. What the fuck do I do?
Everybody stand back!
The story has only just
Hello, Mario.
begun.
45 enemies.
Me.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The story has only just...
No, why was that at the meetup? why was that me at the meetup? A bunch of 5'6" little mousy viewers. How you doing down there? Oh my god. Damn, too bad I ate all the cheese. I would have given you guys some. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh god. All right. All right. So what do we do? Let's level up our Nicole's, right? Can you do her weekly boss now? Oh god.
2 more and I get a free waffle cone.
Colon closing parenthesis.
Oh my god, Young, thank you so much. Thank you for the 17. I appreciate it. Do we care for sport? You can just leave. You don't care. Well, the first thing we're gonna be doing, right? Like, what's the first thing we're gonna do? Oh shit, I didn't. Okay, this is gonna sound so funny. Don't laugh at me, but I forgot to farm more of these. Oh, because it was no. I remember why. It was because you get some during the for the quest. Okay, well, 80's gonna have to work for now.
Just like that, the group was thrown into a panic, staring at Nicole in utter disbelief until a question broke the silence. You knocked Alice out? Why would you do that, Nicole?
Honestly, because she deserves it. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know.
The very picture of calm. Nicole raised a finger and replied, Alice has exhausted her strength. She'd be nothing but a burden out here on the battlefield. Now, we can take her to rest.
Oh, that's actually kind of premium. Oh my god. No, I think I'll wait on doing the weekly boss.
But without Alice, how can we possibly hope to be a match for Rhyndaughtr? The group wondered, dismissing Nicole's suggestion. Seeing their frowns of doubt, Nicole stepped forward.
But what did she do? I guess we'll never know. How many materials do you get from doing the story quest? I know you get 6 of these. Oh, I fucking overdid the fuck out of this. Damn it, I didn't count. Oh no, I did count. No, never mind. I just got more than, never mind. So what is that? I need 41. Did I count right? 41. And from this you get 30. So I need 11. Okay. We'll do that real quick. I think the answer is getting Durin Sig. Is that annoying? That's annoying to me. It's fine. An upscale is an upscale. It's okay. And then we'll go from there. There's no way I could pass up that chance, right? Who has not cry detection? I'm gonna assume Ino? Girl, where are you? Lauma? Lauma. And Ino. Okay, thank you.
Follow me and bask in the...
Hi. Wait, can you plant these? Oh, you can. That's why I have so many of these. I was like, I don't remember farming too many of them. Okay.
Yeah, skyward.
I am so excited because you know today is also the day we activate those Emily cons, right? Oh, I've waited for this day. Okay. I think that's about it, but I'll get a few more just in case. You haven't done that yet? No, I've been sitting here waiting. I've been salivating because I want to see like what the whole shebang is like. Ugh.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Wait. What am I missing? What's over here? What's over here? Am I an idiot? Okay, okay, well, whatever that is. Okay, bye.
Let's fly.
Okay, thank God. All right, that should be enough. Okay, now all we have to do is just do the Archon quest, right?
Take me up.
Does anyone know how long it is? I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna do it tonight. New songs were added. Oh, that's gonna waste my time. Don't say that. Oh, stop. Wait. Oh my God. What's that one? Wait, here it is. Oh my God.
I don't wait. Oh my God.
Oh my God. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What's in it? What's in it? What's in it? What's in it? Where is it? No, bitch. Where's the new stuff? Is this the... Ew. We have Simulacra songs? Shut up! Wait! Micah, you ruined me, dude. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell is this? 3 minutes. Alright, one more. Damn, bitch. Damn. I hate my ring finger on my right hand. Thank you for being so generous, Genshin. Oh my god. Like, what is that? Ah. Damn, it's so fucking good. This game has such good music. It's so insane. I think it's so good. Like, it's so good. It's so good. Nicole's witch's homework. Oh, you know, let's do that now. This better not take 20 years. What are you doing here?
Leaving already?
Barbie?
Hey! Barbie! Aren't you forgetting something? Like a whole bunch of stuff you were supposed to give me? Nonsense. Your arrival is more or less in line with Barbie's prophecy. Though, to be honest, I did
Bye,
think
Mew.
you'd be here a little later. Anyway, before we get down to business, it might be best if you two have something to eat.
I mean, girl, like, your output is all the eating I need, honestly.
No, of course not. But my hearing happens to be quite sharp.
Oh.
And I heard Paimon's stomach rumbling a mile away.
Whoa! Paimon's stomach is rumbling for two! We must both be super famished.
Oh, famished. Oh, I gotta use that more. Oh, I'm absolutely famished.
Don't you worry about that. I've got plenty of cookies and cake. And as you know, nothing bad ever happened to hungry travelers who accepted food from a witch.
Oh, Paimon's so full. No matter how much she puts in her tummy, there's always more on her plate.
Is she the
Bring
champion
Baressa
leader
next
from
time.
Outlands Collective?
Girl, what did you fucking say? We'll have to bring Varessa next time. What did she have to do? What? Oh my god. Okay.
Is she the champion eater from Natlan's Collective of Planting? Alice mentioned her to me once. Apparently, she's a fascinating young lady.
Hi, Beto. Good to see you.
I imagine if she were to attend one of our parties, we'd need to set out 3, maybe even 7 plates.
Right, okay, so I didn't think that in Nicole's quest, we would be talking about how much Varessa eats. What are we talking about? This is so funny. What?
Paimon really can't eat anymore. She's coming apart at the seams. Can we get down to business now? Oh, well, sorry.
Wait,
All right.
wait, when did Lupin get
I
earrings?
gather you're here to
Hi,
deliver
Jackie.
my homework. The one that Barbie prophesized? Nothing of the sort. We were discussing something completely different. The moon's massive shift has knocked her hydromancy out of whack. So she needs to head back for a while to undergo a period of silent meditation. While she's away, I'll be taking over responsibility for everyone's homework. I also plan to help her add the next round of homework to the dictionary.
Oh.
Huh. You can just swap the person in charge like that?
Not like I had much choice. Before Barbie and Alice even told me about it, they'd already inscribed my special homework in the dictionary. As much as I'd like to erase the whole thing and keep on casually observing the world, Alice is busy maintaining Tevad's borders, and Barbie is off realigning her hydromancy.
How does Aniba help you use your link? If you go to aniba.com, you didn't use my link. They can't observe who it came from. If you use my link, it's a very specific, this came from this source. There you go. There's no tracking cookie on it. So, and not like we know your location, but like this came from Twitch to here, or where, you know what I mean? You can't log the traffic.
Octavia didn't bother to come back. And you can forget about Rhindaughter.
Girl.
The other mages all have their own affairs to attend to, so the duty of supervising this homework has fallen
Then y'all
to
need more
me.
witches. And then the answer is, I think I know what the answer is. Do y'all know what the answer is? I know what the answer is. I don't know. Hi, Ethereal. Let's make Jean a witch. You know what? We could make Jean a witch, but I have a better idea.
Kitty.
Sorry, what?
There really are. I don't even know how long it's been since we all got together to make this a proper tea party. In any case, as long as I finish my homework, my story will be officially inscribed in the dictionary. After that, I'll be able to go back to observing and guiding. So, Traveler, Paimon, it's time to deliver your message. What's my homework? Oh, and since this doesn't count as a prophecy, just something Barbie and Alice came up with 10 minutes ago, there probably isn't any useful information to be found in that dictionary you're carrying.
You're right, Nicole. We had a look before coming over, and there aren't any detailed instructions at all. There's only these 2 sentences.
All right, that first sentence was clearly written by Barbie, but I bet my bottom more it was Alice who added the second.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, let's get cracking on this homework. Just let me think. Where should we begin?
Are their mouths not supposed to move? Not Nicole's. Nicole's mute. She doesn't have a voice. I mean, well, she does, but you got yoinked.
Huh? Oh, Barbie gave me a rundown of my tasks just now.
Like Sona.
Basically,
Actually,
I just
yes.
need to go to a few homework locations, make sure everything's up to scratch, and conduct some field work.
Wait a minute. Paimon thought she was giving you a prophecy. How does a rundown count as a prophecy?
Honestly, isn't that most prophecies? You know what I mean? Like, you know how Revelations is kind of like a rundown, right? Yeah.
Well, you see, I naturally view anything Barbie says to me as some sort of prophecy. Besides, when Barbie wrote this homework of mine, all she actually did was flip straight to the final page of my story and tell me the ending in advance.
Wait, what?
What do you mean? This homework had to be delivered by you. That's a very important step. Certain formalities must be observed in order for homework to count. But we can talk about that later. Anyway, enough dawdling. Come on, follow me. We're going to... Yes, that seems like as good a place as any.
Just like that? Hold on. How are we supposed to get the...
Oh my god. And Adjaba Cliff. We were at the Cape Marsh.
All right, we're here. This Sealy Court has some
We're
really
here.
great views, don't you think? See that spot over there? That's the starting point.
We're here.
Did I use it to get us here faster? You bet I did. These Sealy Courts are connected to the ley lines, and nobody really uses them. They're very handy when it comes to traveling about. All right, we're here.
We're here. Yeah, I know. What was it? SpongeBob did that one time. What was it about? Yeah, I know. What was it? It was like Squidward being sarcastic. What was it? You remember that, right? What was it?
Besides, the Sealy and I used to be angels. So
Yeah,
we're old
I
colleagues.
know.
I'm sure they won't mind me borrowing their homes every once in a while.
Was it the movie? Did you hear that? 800 words. Was that what it was? Wait. Did you hear that? 800 words.
Now, Get out your pencils and paper and write down the assignment.
Did you hear that? We got an assignment!
Everyone must write an essay on what not to do at a stoplight.
Did you hear that? What not to do at a stoplight!
In no less than 800 words.
Did you hear that? 800 words!
Yeah, I know!
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Thank you.
We're early. In but a short while, a bard will come to sing odes of old and call back the 1,000 winds that wander the ages.
The 1,000 winds. The 1,000 farts.
Shh. Patience. All will be revealed in time. Before long, you will become a single lilting melody ensconced in an ode. And the 1,000 winds will swirl around you. But before that happens, we should allow it to slumber in peace. Come, let's head to our next location.
Is this Wolvendam? Doesn't seem like the best place for doing homework.
This is the nearest Sealy court to where we're going. Don't worry, we're not far from the starting point.
Whoa! Where did all those wolves jump out from? Hey! We're not here to hurt you! We're friends with Razor!
That's right. That child already claimed victory in the battle he was destined to fight. As long as he stands beside his Lupacol, I believe he can overcome any foe. I'm sure his Lupacol feels the same way too. All right, that's about it for this place. I could do with a good rest. Come on, let's go. Time to head back for a cup of...
I hate this fucking... What the fuck? Looking? Like, huh?
Whoa! When did this door appear?
This looks like Alice's handwriting. Let's take a look. Thanks for your help with the homework. Now hurry home and have a hot cup of tea. P.S. There is a surprise waiting behind this door. Hurry home? Wait a second. Why does this door look so familiar? There's no way it could lead to...
Gotta go. Hold up, the rest of that. What the fuck? This is IT. Wait.
No wonder Alice wanted to borrow the lodge key. She said she wanted to set up a tea room, even though I told her I already had one.
Oh, she just did interior design.
It symbolizes the completion of guidance, the end of a journey, and the fulfillment of prophecy. You've followed Sealy before, right? Only when a Sealy returns to its Sealy court does its guidance come to an end.
Oh, this is cute.
So, to give this unwelcome homework a clear conclusion, Barbie and Alice must have built a Sealy court right here. This is the only way for my story to be inscribed among everyone else's without interfering with their own homework. Well, we're not all that different. Once upon a time, we were all angels after all. But that doesn't really matter. What's important is what it symbolizes. It's like writing a
that's how the
novel.
gems talk.
As long as the main outline is there, there'll always be a way to flesh out the details, so the pieces fall into place. As long as I take my seat, this homework of mine will be officially over. It's a nice touch, but it feels like the ending to a story written on the fly. If Anya were here, I'm sure she'd have come up with something more clever. Don't you worry. That's an essential element as well.
Yay! Oh my god.
Hey, a treasure chest!
Now this homework's starting to make sense.
What did I tell you? It seems like this has been a fruitful little excursion after all. And it seems my story has been formally inscribed in the dictionary, which means that today's homework ends here, and also that there'll be a formal tutor to provide guidance on all future assignments. Well, that depends on what assignments are assigned. Personally, I'd love nothing more than to bury chests for people to find by completing their homework. I'd leave clues and watch them enjoy a merry little treasure hunt. Now that would be fun. But Barbie's been keeping a close eye on me, so I'm not sure I'll get the chance.
Open the chest. What's in here? Okay. And Elysium books, thank you.
Let's fly.
Which means that today's homework ends here, and also that there'll be a formal tutor to provide guidance on all future assignments.
This music.
Take me up.
Oh my god, it's all of the same picture. Alice did such a good job here. Oh my god. Wait, there's another one. That was nice. What a nice little song. That's cute. I hope somebody adds it soon. Alright, we good? Is there anything else in here? I guess not. Leave the room. Yeah. Yes. Yes, actually. Get out. Okay. Oh, I need to check. Like, they just fucking kick you out. Like, okay. See ya. Alright, skill. How much can you... I hate boss mats. Okay. All right. I mean, we all know what the boss is, right? Let's just do it, right? Okay, well, look away if you don't want to see it. Look away if you don't want to see it. The Musuno Hitotachi. Can somebody fucking find it, please? The Musuno Hitotachi. Okay, where the fuck is it? How do you unlock it? Oh. Wait, you can just... do these? You could just do these from here?
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Oh, you don't have to actually teleport? Oh, I didn't know we had quality of life like that. I thought you had to go there. Oh, that's awesome.
The pleasure is all mine. Mm-hmm.
Is that it? Okay. Okay. Yes. Yeah. I guess I'll put two piece attack on her while we wait for the other one. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do one more thing. Oh yeah, check out her stupid ass weapon. What did I even pull for this? Oh yeah, no blast. That works too. He knows he's happy to get it. Hi, odds. Two piece attack. Do I not have any sitting around? Whoa. This is worthless. Well, that works, yeah. Gosh, do I really not have any, like... I guess I don't. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess I can do two piece ER. That works for now. And Kissing Joe. And then attack percent. The boss fight might have spoilers too, by the way. Damn. What material do you use for this? Come on, Albedo. Fuck. What the heck is that? Oh, that's from the place. Alright, let's level this as much as we can. Let's see what we got. Oh, this is good because it also means that I can put Skyward Atlas on Perun when we level her up. So that works out kind of perfectly. Yes. I don't think Clarice was here to see that, by the way. I don't think she was. Who are you using Perun for? Imaginarium Theater. We'll see what happens with Lynette. But I don't think that happens until C6. Oh wow, I'm getting kind of far with this. What the heck? That's awesome. Okay. I guess that's all we got. Available for a limited time. Is it that serious? What does Prone do? Who uses Prone? Who does Prone upscale besides Barco? Venti, Klee. She can be used in. I have to watch her pre-release stuff again, but she actually has a fair amount of versatility. She's kind of nice. Okay. I will do one of the boss fights. Actually, is it that serious? Maybe I won't. Maybe just do the story. Yeah. Does anyone? I didn't look. Did anyone know? Does anyone know how long it takes? Well, we all know it's the Torre, so it's 2 acts. I see. Maybe as long as 6.3. Oh yeah, huh?
This'll brighten up the place.
Oh, whoa. Okay. I guess we'll use this. Is that enough for the next level? I'll do one more. Oh my god. That's so cool. Oh my god, dude, it's still little fucking bombs. It's so cool. Yeah. I just really wish that you could pre-farm in this game. Like, I don't. It's been a long time since I've been in a situation of like a character comes out day one and it's like really like there's so many things you want to level up on them like super quickly, and you can't do that because it's locked behind like story progress, or it's locked behind spoilers, or it's like fuck or weekly bosses. It's really incongruent. I kind of hate it. Okay, grab this.
Thank you for add Astro.
Okay, that's good. What's next? Oh, let me go get my battle pass, I guess. I will say that if you do buy the battle pass, doing it from the top up website is really good. Okay, how many projects do I even have? 16. Oh, speaking of which, what do we got? I'm so excited to do my Emily showcase. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh. Great. All right, that's fine.
And that's the alchemical transmutation process. What do you think? Would you like to try it yourself?
I still can't remember the formula from just now. If I damage the crafting bench...
For small-scale work like this, failure will only result in the loss of materials. Besides, losing materials is an unavoidable part of learning alchemy.
Hello.
Yes. After all, alchemy counts as common sense in this world. Durin happens to be interested in this too. Although the environment here is somewhat rudimentary, it's good enough to teach some basic formulas.
I wrote down all the formulas Albedo taught me. There are so many numbers and symbols, it feels like I'm trudging through mud.
When it comes to learning, how fast you go isn't what matters. What matters most is laying a solid foundation every step of the way.
All right, let's screenshot that one. That was a good one. Thank you. I will need that. That's good. Thank you.
It looks like we've used up most of our materials. For now, let's head back and retrieve some more.
Okay. Let's see. Wait. Fuck. I don't think, what, 5 days? Stygian is not in 5 days, right? Right? No. It's in 8 days. Yeah, okay. You got me. Okay, I think 70 is probably planned, or 80, I guess. That's fine. And then we can do the rest of them later. It's okay. It's okay. I still need to play Rivals, don't I? But what the fuck? Lion, we need to get the fuck out of here. Sorry, we need to play Rivals when Juna goes to bed. My bad. That was my rule. Set by Udon. Trade Vols.
I think not. Our little secret.
Leave it to me! Turning point in...
Oh, that's weird.
La la la.
40. Nicole Matt. What am I missing? Nicole boss. No, yeah, weekly boss. What, am I missing anything else?
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Juna was the DL trade all along. Oh, that'd be. Oh no, that would be revolutionary. Oh my god. That'd be the scoop of the century. Yes, hello.
Oh. Do I sense treasure? Where is it? I think not. Begone! Such defiance. Our little secret. I live within you. Heaven's will made mine. I live. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not sure whose work this was, but this one was hidden quite well. Alice! Barbie! A little help here? Uh-oh. Rest, for I am with you. So much for that novel.
Oh no.
All possibilities come to a close.
A death line that doesn't sound stupid? Oh, that's good. You'll have even the best VAs in this game. Like, their death lines just sound bad. That one was good. I like that one. Wow. Girl, me too.
I shall be your guide. All possibilities come to a close.
That's a really good line. I like that. That's really nice. It's not, it's, you know what I mean? Yeah, looks like I have enough. Yes. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's all we got for now. What's her attack at? 3,741. That's good enough for now. Alright, so who's ready to see some Nicole and Emily? I'm excited. Wait, oh my god. Well, first things first, let me see something real quick. I need to go to my optimizer. I didn't want the SIG. I literally was high pity on it because I was wishing on whose banner? I was wishing on a Scopier's banner. And then I realized that her weapon wasn't team-wide. And so I stopped because I was hoping that Nicole's was. So I stopped at like 40 something pity, like 43 pity for this banner, and it ended up being kind of good. So I was like, well, if I'm only like 20 or 30 away from pity, then I might as well try it. And so I lost to Nicole's SIG, unfortunately, and my fate points on Durand. So unfortunately, I lost.
These bombs, so heavy.
Okay, so Deepwood Durand. Excuse me.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Am I doing this? What am I doing? I think the better answer is to do Absolution. Okay, let's take a look. 28, 29. All right.
Clee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
All right, here we go. Let's try it out. Wait, there's mafia in this game? Oh, Miliastra might eat. Oh, hold on. Okay, so the Albedo team was getting 130K? Nicole isn't fully leveled yet, so this is contingent. So we'll see. I'm so scared. Where are you? Oh. All right. Let's see it. No set too. Yeah, there's also no set, which is... Oh, well, that's new. Yeah, there's no set either. Town of Salem? I bet at least once, yeah. Okay. Ordering here. I think it's Emily first. Yeah.
Begone! Heaven's will, made with
Okay! New life!
fresh and floral!
Throw them all up! Pew! Boom! Yeah! Hi-ya! Yeah! Boom! Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Whoa, okay.
Such defiance! Our little secret.
The story has only just begun!
This'll brighten up the place!
Blazing delight! Jumpy dumpty go! Boom! Yeah! Boom! Hi-ya!
Begone! Heaven's will, made most.
The story has only just begun!
Fresh and floral!
And that's without even her being fully leveled yet. That's just gonna get worse and worse. Oh my gosh. It's just gonna get like so much. Oh, when she gets that fucking set. Ew! Wait, 40 damage bonus. You're so right. Wait, can I do that? Can I give myself 40 damage bonus? How? Combat log. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so who gets... does everyone get 40 damage bonus? Okay, everyone gets 40 damage bonus, right?
Dodoko?
Oh god.
Dodoko, where are you?
I'm not sure how exactly... Okay, let's say that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. So it's 40 per... Yeah.
Do you want to come fish blasting
okay.
with me? I'll get grounded
so
for
then how
a
much
whole
is...
day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
So, let's see. Duran gets 40, right? Yeah.
These bombs, so heavy.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So then does Emily get anything? Does she get like 12 or what?
Clee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
And that's why Kanich, yeah, because Kanich would give her the 40, right? How does that new set work? Let's take a look.
These bombs, so
Genshin,
heavy.
new set. Actually, wait, let's just go to, let's go to Lunaris. Lunaris should know. Lunaris, go to artifacts. Celestial gift. Okay, elemental skill. All nearby party members gain 20 elemental damage based on the equipping type.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for
Okay,
a whole
so no,
day,
they don't
but
get anything.
it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Wait, what? So all nearby party members get a 20% elemental damage bonus according to the
Bombs, so
equipping
heavy.
character's type. Okay, when your party has HSR, everybody gains 40 instead. Okay. Okay, so that makes sense. Okay. So what was that? That had 130? Yeah, okay. 139 before. I wonder what my ordering should be.
Neutralize. Our little secret.
Decay! New life!
A little ambiance. Blazing delight.
Three, 4, 1, 2, charge. There we go.
I live within
Decay! New life! Watch!
Oh, the rotation length is perfect too. Emily's getting a burst up every single time. Oh my god!
Heaven's will made mine.
A turning point in fate!
A little ambiance.
Okay, well, let's say 160 for now. Well, do I want to go through all that? Okay, let's just say 139 for the other one. Right? And then let's just see what happens. Oh, I gotta play Kanichi too, don't I? Okay, let's try Kanichi. You don't use the Cole's Burst in Kanichi's team, right? Does Nicole work with Chaska? Mm-hmm. Yes, she does. I mean, it's gonna be the most, like... She buffs Chaska, she buffs the off-fielders, so she would buff Durin. I believe Eon-san is the last slide. I think you go overload with Chaska now. Which is fascinating, right? Which is fascinating, right? Okay, so my best Kanichi build is... the bell. I'm scared. Is that good? Is this a good build? I don't know. You get 20 crit damage. What? You get 20 crit damage and 28 attack? This weapon is broken. What? Wait, can Kanichi activate it fully? Wait, hold on. Wait. Whoa! And then when you're in the Night Slow Blessing, you get... What? Oh, this weapon's good. Wait. Oh. Oh, I think it was that good. Oh, okay. Oh, girl, what the fuck is this? Oh. I mean, it's cute. I love it. Thank God, I'm gonna be able to complete my Millie Astra battle pass. I'm gonna be honest, I barely use Kanichi, so we're just gonna do like 4 if cannon shots, 5 if we can. Sorry. Where's he at?
It's as good as done.
This better be good. This better be good. What's the rotation? Emily, Nicole, Duran. No, I think I should like Emily last this time so I can get the Kenny as fast as I can. So I also wonder if we should Duran first.
Decay! New life!
Begone!
Oh, I should use that. Yeah. Thank you.
This'll brighten up the place.
I got him cornered. Claim these souls.
Glory to which none can compare.
Yes!
Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects!
Alright, I can't use this fucking character. Like, okay, how do you do it? Hold on, let's practice. Move.
Locked on.
Decay! New...
Target acquired.
Okay, so you hold it for a second, right? Yes. But why doesn't it aim at the enemy? Do I have to do that?
Extract!
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Okay, I see. That makes more sense. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense.
The story has only just begun!
I think not.
Fresh and floral!
I got him cornered.
Bow before your king! Submit your soul in sacrifice!
Turning point in...
Reconstitute!
Locked on.
Oh, fuck.
The story has only just...
Such defiance! A little ambiance! Oh, glory! The dead would blaze in dragon fire!
Oh, wow. Is this with or without? This is without. Okay. At least I have two really strong Dendro teams. That's nice. Okay, was there anything else I wanted to try before we activate these Emily cons? Plea 139. Let's see. Kanich was 160. Is there anything else? No. How about check Loran? Oh yeah, burning load. You're so right. All right. Clorand. I need your weapon too, by the way. Where is it? He's overcapping, I think. Oh no, he's close. Okay, we're good. Nicole wants more to 4,000 attack, right? Yes, but you don't have to. It's not the end of the world if you don't. Make sure ER requirements are there if you have Barca, right? Because she's gonna need to burst every rotation with him. Oh, then that's more than good enough. Is your ER good? All right. Is that before you skill? Yes. It's at the stat screen. Clorand, Durin, Nicole, and Emily.
Per your wishes.
Well, as long it's up to you. If you can burst up your rotation, go for it. Because I'm not sure if you have Venti or not. Because Venti lowers the ER requirements, so I can't tell you flat out like what they are. Just depends on your team, I guess. Let's see. I guess I don't need to. I wonder if you Nicole or Durin first. I don't know. Maybe Durin.
Story has only just begun. Leave it to me.
I think not. This'll brighten up the place.
Ready. Hunt them down.
A turning point in space.
Such defiance.
I mean, why not, right?
Heaven's will. Neutralize.
Into the shadows.
A little ambiance.
A turning point in space.
Loaded. Time to testify.
Watch out!
Extract. I think not. Russian floral.
Huh. Again, we still need that set. We still need that set. Damn. I mean, who's farming it this? I mean, are you guys gonna farm it? I mean, I want to farm it. It shouldn't take that long to farm it. But I want to wait until Stygian. But I don't want to wait until Stygian. I want to see it now. But I guess there's no rush. Like, what's the rush? I have 2 pieces already. Really? Okay. Okay. I used 21 resin. Damn. Oh my god, Lumine's here. Hi. Let's see how this Kanish team is doing.
Glad to be working with you.
I love his BA change, if I'm honest. Is that woke?
Story has only just begun.
I don't want to try and abuse either. It's nothing serious.
Target acquired.
Bow before your king! The glory to which none can compare!
Nice.
I think not.
Turning point in space!
Neutralize.
Locked on.
I think I fucking missed that one. Shit!
Decay! New life!
This'll brighten up the place.
I got him cornered. Play these
Oh my fucking god.
It's your souls in sacrifice.
Okay, hurry up. All right, that's enough. All right.
Reconstitute.
Okay.
I don't want to hear it from Deep Throat and Baiju because we can't play Genshin without a shield. I don't want to hear from you, all right? Oh my god! Shit! Okay, let's try again. Let's get really close to it this time so you can't miss, right? Dear God.
Turning point in space.
A little ambiance.
Locked on.
Neutralized. I think not.
Okay. New life.
Fresh and floral.
Okay, let's just wait a second. How about that? Let's just wait a second. Let's just slow down and wait a second. Okay, because if that's gonna keep happening. Can I make it bigger? Ruin guard.
Extract.
Turning point in space.
This'll brighten up the place.
Target acquired.
Oops.
Oh, glory! Glory to which none can compare.
The story has only just begun.
Leave it. Neutralized.
I got him cornered.
Okay, so you can't be too close. Nicole's a bit of a... No, she doesn't. She needs 4,000. She needs 4,000. Okay.
Reconstitute.
Okay. New life. Dead.
A little ambiance.
Target acquired. For the Lord of the Night.
The dead blaze in dragon.
Okay. New life.
Such defiance.
Okay. New life.
This'll brighten up the place.
Locked on.
Fucking Kneads, bro. Okay, maybe we should just do... I don't know. Can you be even bigger, please? Oh, thank God.
I think not.
The story has only just begun.
Fresh and floral.
Target acquired.
Oops.
Play these souls.
Submit your souls in sacrifice. Such defiance.
Okay. New life.
Reconstitute.
Locked on. acquired.
I think not.
Story was only just begun!
Measly insects! Now you must pay.
Is this with double pyro passive? Yes. Wait. Well, hang on.
It's a pretty strong shield considering that it has the same attack scaling as Innefa's shield. Build info. So obviously attack is the most important stat for her. Her ascension stat is also attack percent, so that definitely helps. Now, as we mentioned earlier, she will want around 4,000 attack stat to max out her attack buff at talent level 10, but again, this can also consider team attack percent buffs too, such as noblesse equipment or tenacity equipment, or as we saw, Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Then for her talent priority,
Okay, well then I guess I lied. Wait, no? I'm hearing different things from the Reddit too. So which is it? So which is it? Attack percent ascension. So, okay. Okay, so which is it? Hang on. NICOLE mains Genshin Impact. Attack requirements. Only base attack percent buffs help her reach 4K. So if a teammate has noblesse or tenacity, Hexficial can also give attack percent that would work. Her own self buff isn't included. Bennett and Eon Sun buffs are also not included. Okay, so with her current scaling, it's really hard for her to get. So power resonance does count, yes. Why is there so much conflicting information? It's kind of pissing me off. It's kind of pissing me off. Everybody's saying different things. Well, can each hit 200k? That is the question. Well, yes, he obviously will, but like... All right, Emily, let's see it. Well, first things first.
Russian floral.
Oh my god. That's good. Alright, let's take a look. Get to reach 200k with this, oh, 100%, yeah. I think it reaches 200k now, if I'm honest. Alright, I need 60 seconds. I actually think Illumi needs more ER so she can burst every rotation, but it's fine.
ambiance.
I got him cornered.
Bow before your king. The dead would bleed. Such defiance.
Turning point in space.
Neutralize.
Like, see, it's just like a 1 energy off, yeah. Nice.
Begun.
Story has only just begun.
Fresh and floral.
Okay, let me go fix that actually. She needs like 1 energy, and then she'll be fine. Which I think I have a circlet that will fix that right on up. Where are you at, sweethearts? There you are. Because right now she has 6. Okay. Okay. So I'm looking for, yes, crit damage. Actually, this new piece that I got might work. Overcaps a little bit, but it puts her at 18. It's about double what I had before. Unless... There's this Cloren piece too. 93? That's not worth. That's so bad. That's, yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, I might as well just overcap, I think. Alright. Alright. Alright, here we go. We should consistently burst every rotation now, I think. And the shoots are saying that, like, yeah, ER becomes more important because of P4. Alright, let's give this a go.
I think not.
Kane! New life!
This'll brighten up the place.
I got him cornered. For the Lord of the Night.
Submit your soul in sacrifice.
Okay.
Such defiance.
Turning point in space!
Fresh and floral.
Locked on.
Fuck.
Stay back! Kane!
This'll brighten up the place.
Well, maybe if your streamer wasn't an idiot. Maybe if your streamer wasn't an idiot. Now let's try again.
Extract.
Turning point in space!
Fresh and floral.
I got him cornered.
Bow before your king. Glory to which none can compare. That's not what I meant. Think not.
Turning point in space!
A little ambiance.
Great. Gaze. Ace.
Okay. New life.
Yeah, I guess Kenny is my strongest team.
Target acquired. Claim these souls.
Submit your souls in sacrifice. Forever hold your peace.
Okay, but I wanted to like, okay, we need to do it consistently. We need to have a consistent string of that. Okay, well.
Reconstitute.
Okay. New life.
A little ambiance.
I got him cornered.
Bow before your king. The glory to which none can compare. Special moment of that mood. Measly insect. Begone. You must.
Okay. New life.
Neutralize. Russian floral.
I fucking fucked it up. Dang it.
Okay. New life.
A little ambiance.
Locked on.
I keep doing it. I gotta hold it.
Shadow of the past. Mine to command.
Submit your souls in sacrifice.
I gotta hold it. Yeah, that's the big thing I have to do. I have to remember I gotta hold it. Emily is out damaging Kanich. I mean, it makes sense, but yeah. Let's try again. Yes, Ace. All right, one more time.
Okay.
Is this a tryhard team? I think it is.
Russian floral.
Target acquired. Claim these souls.
The deadwood blade. Such defiance.
Story has only just begun. Watch this.
This'll brighten up the place.
Locked on.
Fuck! I gotta have that one. Dang it.
Turning point in space.
Russian floral.
For the Lord of the Night.
The glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in that mood. Measly insect. Such defiance. Our little secret.
Well, I mean, assuming Nicole gets her new set, and assuming she gets her weapon fully leveled, and assuming she gets her skill fully leveled, and assuming I get her to level 90, I think this might be my strongest team, because I don't even have the buff active. We could try to see what happens when that happens. Oh. Let's get you 40% damage. Okay, let's get you 40% intro. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. What set does she need? The new one that just came out. That I do not have a piece set for. Ooh. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then Duran is Pyro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then, oops. How much do you predict? Quite a lot, because Emily doesn't usually get damage percent. Oh wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then that should be it. An HP buffer. A hyacinth. All right, here we go.
Reconstitute. I think not.
Decay! New life!
This'll brighten up the place.
Target acquired. Claim these souls!
The dead would bleed. Begone.
Decay! New life!
Extract. Fresh and floral.
Shadow of the past, mine to command!
Oh my god.
I think not.
Decay! New life!
A little ambiance.
I've got him cornered!
Fuck.
Such defiance.
Stay back!
Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah.
We can help.
Some in-the-field research?
Wait, fuck. Duran needs to go back on, if I'm done with my Emily teams. Well, I guess I should try, I guess I should try complete with Emily before I switch Duran back to, the other set. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I mean, Emily...
It would be my honor.
Again, we don't have anybody that buffs off-fielders like how she does. And there's only like 2 things she wants anyway, right? Pyro, attack and damage percent, right? Half of Pyro Resonance, wants to be paired with Duran who gives Shred. It's honestly kind of perfect for her. Like,
La la la.
if you had another Dendro DPS that like, even a Cryo DPS, I think, would be really nice to pair with her. Let me try this. This is cool. Does Nicole's Sig affect her? I don't know. I don't think so. Yes? No? Maybe? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Turning point in fate!
This'll brighten up the place. Begone.
Heaven's will made mud.
Burn them all up. Boing, boing, boing. Boom. Yeah. Ah. Boom.
Oh my.
Boom. Boom. Yeah. Boom.
The story has only just begun! Leave it.
A little ambiance.
I live within you.
Jumpy, jumpy, go. Blazing delight. Yeah. Yeah. Ah.
Oh my. Oh my god.
Decay! New life!
Such defiance. Our little soup, fresh and floral. Pew! Blow them all up. Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Okay, let's try Albedo. Okay. Okay. Let's just see what happens. Let's wait and see. I mean, Loki, another reason why we like that team too is because Klee's putting diff down on the enemy, which is another thing that you can use to buff Emily. But I really want to try Kenny and see how that. Sorry, Albedo and see how that feels. So, where is Duran? Duran. There we are. I don't want her C6. I promise you, it's really not that good. Like, it really is not. I'd have to on-field her, which is like weird. Okay, I'd have to on-field her, and it's like in exchange for her being on-field, it doesn't really do much. It's not that good. The real tea is that her C4 is her biggest constellation, which is why I got it. What kind of character's biggest jump is their C4? Besides, you know, Fugue. You see what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't seem worth it to me. Isn't that weird? Isn't your T constellations that aren't too good? No. No? Well, I'm not gonna go to a C6 strictly for that reason, you know. Too expensive. Okay, let's try this out.
Some in the field research?
Okay, so a couple days ago this was doing 131k or 139k. I think it's 31, but let's take a look. So you go here, you go here. All right, let's see. I think I'm supposed to like do Nicole last so that other people don't steal my clothes. Oh, am I an idiot? Oh, hello. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to do Nicole. Yeah, that would make more sense too because of like TTDS rotations. So I think I should go. Let's see, Albedo, Duran, Nicole, Lee. Yeah.
The story has only just begun. Stick.
Such defiance. Heaven's will.
One. Okay. It was 139. Okay.
Burst forth. A turning point.
What the fuck am I doing up here? Okay.
Our little secret.
It was Clee with Albedo. Oh, never mind. Oops. Oh. I mean, it's still hitting 100k. Oh.
Moments of birth. Decay. New life. Leave it.
I think not. Heaven's will.
Okay, you can't laugh. Okay, you can't laugh. 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 Okay, you can't laugh. You can't laugh. It's still 100k, but like you can't laugh. You can't laugh. You can't laugh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, I gotta try Napia too, don't I? Build a team without Emily challenge. Build a team without Emily challenge. Chosco. But I have to go put Khadijah's pieces back on Chosco. That one I'm assuming it's gonna do pretty well too. Where you at? Thank you. Thank God that these Natlan characters can all use the same pieces. We good? Yes, we are. Okay. And that is Bolani. Yeah, I know. Well, and I guess in your case, Shalonen as well. But I guess that's fine for you, because that means that all of them get value in some way, right? Defense main stats, attack main stats, and AP main stats, if you have all three. Chosco.
The breeze is restless today.
How did my pools go? I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you, actually.
Anyone need a coach?
What dummy? This is the one. Wait, let me link it. I can link it. I'm not gonna tell you. Do I need to call first? Eon-san last? Eon-san first? No, I need pyro applications, so I think it's Durin first. Yeah.
Turning point in
Control breathing. Stun!
Oh, public case?
Open fire!
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Fire in the hole!
Stay back! Turning
For first! On my...
You're going to bed? Oh. Well, sleep well, Clarice.
Bullseye!
What the?
Open fire!
What is that? Whoa! 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 Relax!
turning point.
Faster! Stronger! Start the big arm! Let's fly! Bullseye!
What the fuck is going on?
Our little secret.
What is going on? 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 What in the world was that? 160. There's no reactions. There's no reactions. Official work over Eon-san here? Yes.
Yeah.
There's no reactions. Is that just raw DPS? It's raw. Good. Very good. Seat lolly? I could try seat lolly. Yeah. Is she built? Because a good question. I haven't used her in like 20 years. She would have been used if Lohan was a standard character, but apparently we can't do that. He was too popular. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Have I ever tried to melt Durin? I would have. I would have, but again, somebody said no. Oh.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
Damn. It's okay. It's fine. Oops. Do I use Dark Durin for this? I think I do. Right? Or does it matter? No, I think it's Dark Durin.
I think not. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Open fire! Locked on! Bullseye! Fire in the hole!
Devouring claw! Stick.
Such defiance! Get to work! You two!
Oh, so am I good enough? Yes.
Locked on!
Very much so.
Open fire! Open fire!
Oops. Fucked up. It's fine.
Begone!
You know what? We'll try it. Whatever. Let's try it.
Show no mercy! Suffer the... Bullseye!
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I can't reliably react with cryo here. I can't get milked consistently. If I'm not doing that, then sea is not getting as much value. That's fine. The reason why Eon-san's really good is because she just has raw amp. That's really, really good for Chosco. Which, yeah, that makes sense. Anyone else? Nabia I wanted to try, but I think I could try that later. If I have Nicole on this team, that really means I need that one set, don't I? No, the Nabia set, right? Yeah, I should be working on that. Oh yeah, here's the code for it. Here you go. Fuck. Does Nicole interact with Farina in any way?
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
If there's an attack scaling healer. Xianyun? Nicole? Xianyun? Furina? Gaming? Does Nicole need to have PAX residence? Fuck. Damn, that sucks. Damn. No. Ugh. That sucks. Dang it. I knew this hex resonance nonsense was gonna be annoying. Set gets cut in half without it. Yeah. But it would be better, huh? I wonder, is there ever a team where you use Bennett and Nicole? Probably not, right? This is too much. She probably needs a lot for Razor too, jeez. Emily? Oh yeah, huh?
The pleasure is all mine.
I'll be right behind you.
I didn't put him on Deepwood, so it's gonna probably feel worse, but it's okay.
You want me on your team?
All right. Okay. Oh yeah, overload. I forgot that. It's fine.
Neutralize.
Okay. New life. What?
Everybody stand back. Let's look. A little ambiance.
Oh my.
Reconstitute.
Oh, well, there you go.
Extract.
The story has only just begun.
Such define. I'm going in. Russian floral.
These full ass marbles. Oh my god.
Okay. New life.
Begun. Teamwork is dreamwork. This will brighten up the place.
Oh my.
Let's light it up.
The story has only just begun.
Such defiance. Everybody stand back. Russian floral.
Emily, don't piss me off. Okay. Emily, don't piss me off. Right, like the ambiance. I don't know, like this is without Deepwood, by the way, but I don't know if it matters because she already has Deepwood on her she already has Deepwood on her C2, but that's actually pretty good. I mean, that's like raw amp, right? This is raw about motion value. It's actually not too bad. I really did put Duran a Deepwood though, because look at the team damage contribution, right? Yeah, I feel like Kanich, don't be mad, but what if I put Kanich on Deepwood? No, that'd be bad. But low-key, but what if, okay, but like, okay, but maybe if I, okay, never mind, that's disrespectful. I shouldn't do that. If you low-key think about it, Kanich is not a hyper carry. He's balanced around, he's designed around his ability to apply Dendro, if you think about it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you get it? Okay. I think that's about it. No, not really. Okay, anyone else?
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
So how do?
In the name of the princess.
So how do you play? Then how are you supposed to play overload? Where's the? How do you do that? Can you do it? Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, hold on. I need to make sure that I have her artifact set right. Yeah. But you can't use a pyro carry for it. Dang. That sucks. Oh well, it's okay. All right. Let me see. Yeah, let's put that back. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. I think Shove should be good too, I think. Yeah. Does she need ER? Does anyone in this team need ER? No, we don't. And you just don't use the Cold Burst? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, dropping Durham would be unacceptable.
My blade will lead us through the shadows.
All right, team, let's move it out.
I don't know why I thought you had Durham Sig. I don't. I guess I'll try for it soon. Because I lost to Nicole Sig. I promise you, like, it's not what you think. I wonder how this rotation goes. Excuse me.
Final warning! You asked for the turning point.
So you won. Unfortunately, yes, I won.
Hunt them down.
Justice will prevail.
Leave it to me. Okay.
I think not.
Ready.
This poop damage? What the fuck is this?
Drop your weapons.
Bro, where's the...
You asked for it.
Okay.
Time to testify.
Stay.
Final warning.
Be gone.
What the fuck is this? What is this dog shit? Oh my god. We know in a few days you'll have his C2 insig. Yes, actually, I will have it by the end of this patch, more than likely. Okay,
Hands where I can see 'em. Rub your decay. New life.
you know, fuck it, let's do it.
Made not
into the shadows.
hunt them down.
You asked for it. Stop right.
Turning point in fate.
Such defiance. I live within.
Loaded.
Oh, what? Where did the energy go?
Justice will prevent.
The story has only just begun.
Begone. Heaven's will. Made
into the shadows. Time to testify.
Final warning.
Stay back. Turning.
That is not the damage I was looking for. I mean, that's okay, but that's without the would Chlorand get the 40% electro bonus from? Yeah, actually, let's try that. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then Duran would also get 40% pyro. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Which is why Kanich getting it, yeah. Alright, let's try again. Okay.
Hands where I can see 'em. Story
This is C1, by the way.
I think not.
Okay, well that's much better.
You asked for it. Drop your weapon.
Decay. New life. Watch.
Our little secret.
Ready.
Final warning. Justice will prevent.
The story has only just begun. What?
Such defiance. Heaven's will.
Loaded. Time to testify.
Drop your weapons. Hands where I can.
The story has only just begun.
Okay. There we go. Alright. Yeah, so that set is the set is like half of the. Oh my god. 40 damage bonus is so nasty? Fuck, you know what? Fuck Bennett. Like, honestly, like, I'm sick of Noblesse. Alright, like, fuck Noblesse. Fuck Bennett. Alright, fuck the circle. Where's my damage bonus? Like, fuck him. Alright, like, I'm not doing all that. Alright, no shield, like, still getting hit, getting vaped by Tulpa. I don't want to do that anymore. Alright, enough. Enough. I don't want to see it anymore. I'm sick of it. All right, let's get the heck out of here. We do need a new set, but do I want to farm it now is the question. I guess it's not super important. I guess we'll see. I'll be right back though. Our little secret. Oh, I don't even have her on her best weapon either. Klee would have been doing so much damage. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I watched Booby's video on Zenless lore, so it took a little longer than I needed to. And it was a very good watch. It was a very good watch. It is a very good watch. I highly recommend. Actually, we could watch it together at some point. Not now, but I hate when you have like an overarching thing. It's kind of like Genshin. You know how like you have to wait for the longest time to make progress on your Danesless quests, and you have to wait the longest time to get you to your ship, right? And to meet Columbina and do like these big overarching things like see the witches and learn of the Hexen Circle and all these things. And it took like very much like years of time for you to get there, and then you're finally there and it's awesome. Zenless has the same thing going on, and it just sucks because it's like, damn, I played Genshin like 4 years, 5 years after the fact, you know? So I didn't really have to wait as long as everyone else did. But fuck, now I have to wait, and it sucks. No! Damn. Ugh, it's fine. I may need to run ER stands on Mona because our ER issue is debilitating. That's fine. Is there anything that gives you back energy refund that you could use? Let me think. Creating a shield. Damn it. Oh. Every 1,000 attacks. So oh, okay. I see what's going on with this weapon.
La la la.
How's the call been for everybody? I had a great time testing. I can't believe my strongest team is Kenich. Kenich. We've come full circle. This can't be. Kenich. This can't be happening. Ugh, whatever, it's fine. All right, to be honest with you, I've been walking around installing for like 3 hours. You guys have made progress on the quest, right? I know you have, so we're gonna do that. All right. I'm like an hour in. Okay, well, thank God. Make some goddamn progress.
Was a brave girl today.
I know, Kenich and Firefly. Oh God. Kenich and Firefly.
Where are you?
Ugh. Might as well pull Yu Shengguang. Shut up. Oh my God. Why did you pull it, Kenich, again? Because I wanted Toma.
Do I sense treasure?
Girl, where is it? Because I wanted Toma. I thought it was gonna be a big deal. It ended up not being a big deal. And where's the Toma team? Okay,
Where is it?
it was C6 Toma. I wanted it for my
Do I
Chlorine.
sense treasure?
Okay, so where the hell is it?
Do I sense treasure?
Where the hell is it? Bye. What level is Toma at this very moment? It's shut the fuck up. How's about that? Huh? You think it's so smart? I used to be in Imaginarium Theater one time. Look at its build. See, he's got a Favonius Lance. Okay. And look, he's got tenacity, right? There you go. Yeah, and look at his talents. 144.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeru these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master!
Wait, Sathos.
Huh?
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Can you believe that Fulgado and Tamara are in a quest again together? Isn't that cute? Aww. Assuming Nilo's here. Aww. Aww, that's sweet.
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. It's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Well, if I'm in the academia, wouldn't I have...
Wait!
Yeah, okay.
He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
Uh-oh. This gaggy skill. Okay, this skill's a gag, alright? We need more boomerangs in this game. Yeah, this is an amazing skill. You kidding me? Low-key wish Lumina had this. We hate llama for killing the only team Kale was good in. She made my favorite design-wise. Oh, she's great. We love her. She has great colors too. She has really good colors.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get
Kabe
a chance
Bay?
to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzaray. Seems like a much safer choice.
I just thought about something. The way that he was talking just now. If you're a business owner and you've bet all, if you've paid up all your costs, including, you know, paying people and stuff, and like, you know, future investments and stuff, and then you have like a lump sum left over, do CEOs actually just put that in their pockets? Couldn't you just, like, I don't know, donate that or something? Nah, that's too woke.
Hmm? Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari's my master, not Sethos. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
Uh-oh.
It's like everyone switched places.
Uh-oh. Everything's gonna start glitching out.
Looking around.
Would you like a cup of coffee? Students are under so much pressure these days.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a...
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh, Nilo, whoa.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
You okay?
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that.
What the fuck?
Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off.
What the fuck? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? What? Who is this supposed to be?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Kale's like, yeah, me too. Kale's like, oh my god.
To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
Is she sick?
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Ooh.
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before.
Oh, I can hear it
If I
now.
ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored. Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight. All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's run. What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough. Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often. Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem. But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Is everything okay? Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small? I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years.
Oh.
For some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger. Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray. That sounds really expensive. True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
What the fuck? Oh my.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either.
What is this twink
Siraj,
arresting people for?
Do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
Oh.
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is.
Oh.
Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No.
What is it?
Huh?
Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
Oh.
So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Whoa.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kale was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Excellent hook. Phenomenal hook. Wow, that was amazing hook. Good job. Good job. Ooh, way to captivate the listener's attention with that. That was really good. Wow, what a great hook. How very engaging. Good job. That was really nice. All right. Yeah. I'd be okay if I forgot Paimon. Oh, it's not just you. Don't worry.
Traveler, Paimon. Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say, after I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
What'd she say?
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
So funny. This little baby is like, everyone, get out of the city! You are going to Caravan Rebot right now! It's like, girl, I got a dentist appointment. Get out! Okay.
The entire population of the city has to move?
That's what I'm saying, the entire population. Oh my god.
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley.
Oh my god.
Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Can it sustain all those people?
It's crazy.
Yeah, like
yes,
what?
It's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park.
Oh my god.
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand
here.
Amir?
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help.
Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Okay, Steve Universe. All right.
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
Excellent old person voice, whoever did this one. Oh, that was good. That was a good one.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the logistics behind doing something like this on such short notice. Nikita wouldn't have resorted to this unless it was absolutely necessary. The strange event of Kale's dream that took place in Sumeru City. Whatever danger was afoot, it must start here, which is why everyone has to leave.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe. Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye. Look after yourselves. Will do. See ya.
I even put on my Dendro attire for this one.
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
There's one person we need to call. I'm here.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Wait, Finon?
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike. So he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
That's him, right? That's right? That's Joshua? It sounds like it. I'm here. What's the damage?
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon.
Airman Soul, yeah, that's what I was
It
thinking.
wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's kind of what Wanderer went through, right?
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
Uh-oh.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Should that link get involved here too?
I have come this far.
Oh, well.
To use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
In Natlin, the captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. Only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. And that was just one nation. A problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her, and despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Damn, girl.
Dendro Archon.
Quick, somebody get someone get her a juicy juice. And some animal cracker stat. Quick, initiate snack time protocol. Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Look at her leave.
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
Can we talk to a Pep about it?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Cyno and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation.
Oh.
And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Oh, I love it
Sir,
here.
All units are in position. Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate.
Oh no.
The Irminsul situation will not harm you.
Oh my god.
We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
Twinks, twinks, and more twinks. Go.
Begone!
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Tighnari and Cyno are discussing the current situation at pace. I have to concentrate hard to keep up.
Master Tighnari and Cyno look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tighnari.
Oh my god. Wings Club?
Master Nephis, sages.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages.
Oh my god.
Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Cyno, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
Uh-oh.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia.
Oh, hi.
Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar,
hello,
Ritaoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
Guess diversity wasn't in the quota, huh?
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you
Isak sounds so familiar.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Farnas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words.
We need Seat Lolly.
Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse, always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
Oh God.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors.
Oh no.
One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
It's getting weird. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. This place looks like shit. This place looks like shit. Oh my god. I have to walk. Oh god. Damn. Ew. 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 No. Ugh. Ugh. This sucks. Okay.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind.
Why does that sound like Himiko?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind.
Doesn't that sound like her a little bit? Interesting.
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Nihita once said that Irminsul doesn't contain any information about me, so theoretically, I shouldn't be affected by such anomaly.
Will you need my help?
Nope, I'm good.
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
No, you won't.
NICOLE's to.
Oh wow. Dark clouds gather in the sky. A sure sign that a storm is approaching. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed something is wrong, because they're beginning to flee too. We don't have much time left. Tighnari said that to help the Dendro Archon regain her power, we need to heal Irminsul, but healing Irminsul requires the Dendro Archon's power. Is there any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
A pep. If I use the Pep's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power without any need to rely on Irminsul.
What is it? You thought of something? Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Did you guys finish
Glad
already?
To see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived
Your
in
Kasha
Sumeru?
devices?
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Mainly to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
Getting people there.
Dendro Archon.
Oh yeah, her too.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, She didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru Village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
Damn, Copper, you really lock it in.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Okay, that was cute.
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude.
Aw.
So let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
This eats so far. This is so good.
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw Apep was in...
Her cave.
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second. Kale, what's the matter? Well, the thing is...
What?
Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there? Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense. You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time. This is perfect. Could I borrow it? Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us. Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
Oh, Kale. Aww.
Alright, time to bring the hitter to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
Guiding notes.
Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a Pep to help?
That's what I'm thinking.
Actually, never mind. In a Pep size, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
Hi, Pep.
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes?
Yes, ma'am. Oh, this is helpful. Oh, what the fuck? Thank you. Ugh. Nice.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Pep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance? The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason.
Damn, girl.
When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Booer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
What? The power of Dendro? What are you gonna do? Grow some plants? Oh. Did you eat us?
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Oh, thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Damn. Ugh. Just like last time, it's impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Thank you.
Good to hear.
Oh. Yay. Well, at least they're here, yeah. Just like what Pep once said, the elemental life forms who merged with her have now been reborn. The knowledge, memories, and emotions they once had are gone. They're brand new individuals now, and yet, for some reason, they seem drawn to Paimon and me.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment
Yes, I remember.
was sincere. Simply accept it.
Come to think of it, I'm curious how Pep sensed the ley line anomaly from so far away and immediately guessed it had something to do with Irminsul. Could she know something we don't? Do you know much about Irminsul?
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind.
That makes sense. It's a computer.
Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm.
Yeah.
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world.
Great.
Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
Oh, girl, you are so out of it. You are so out of it. Like, don't even, you seriously, you don't even know the half of it, okay? Like, you should relax.
But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Okay. It's probably best if we don't tell a Pep that we're on such good terms with the Hydro Dragon. I
hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
And once this happens, Nahida will get bopped to where her burst affects the entire team and not just the person on field. Right, Genshin Impact? She won't be ended by a scientist in Mondstadt? Who's a klutz, right? 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 No? Maybe? Jesus Christ. And her burst reapplies her E, right? Yeah, right? Who knows? Sounds like it'd be cool. I don't know. But we gotta deep throat new units. Whatever.
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck you, bitch. How you get undone by a moon hippie? Like, what is going on? They're aware of that, right? That some woman in the middle of Nocry is outdoing the Dendro Archon, right? But seriously, what purpose does Nahida serve? None, until they do something about this Rhymegrass situation. I'm telling you, they need to start thinking. All right, what is some dude in a lamp? Why is he outdoing the god of Electro? What is going on here? Huh? What is this?
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
The statue of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, yet but one alone is unique among them. The location is blank. Remember, tell no one. Committed to memory. The statue of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. The location is blank. Remember, tell no one. This must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it a secret from everyone, but it's probably best that I do the same for now. Venti? I know, right?
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
I've arrived.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru Village.
Oh, I mean, we say so.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Bye, Finon.
Sino, what's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru Village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
You have any idea how badly this game has needed this for the longest fucking time? With all of this is what I said. You all got mad at me, okay? But this game has thousands, hundreds of pieces of information and lore and shit scattered all over the fucking place. There is absolutely no way, unless you're just like gagging with everything, and even then that you could possibly keep track of it all. There's just no way. There's too many things that happened that happened within too many times, with too much time passing between them. How could you possibly keep track of it all? Thank God this exists. Thank you, Kale. We love you. Round of applause. Because there's just no way. How could you?
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Oh my.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still, my master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilipar.
Hmm.
Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend.
Oh, I know, I
exactly,
remember.
but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebad, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Girl, I will literally end all of you.
Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Oh. You have it?
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Okay.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Probably what you about to do. Deshret? Open up, I'm here.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad. Looks like Alhazen was right. Let's get inside and see what's going on. This could brighten up the place.
How's it called? Very good. My kidneys hit 200K, so great. And I'm just like 220K. So we'll see what happens.
They just keep coming. How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all around. Let's just head further inside for now.
Oh my god. That's not good.
Target spotted.
Let's play
All
out.
units at the ready.
160.
The Fatui? They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this? Huh. Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos. This could brighten up the place.
ended. How goes the testing? Quite well.
Neutralize! Such defiance. I am secret.
Okay! New life!
Fresh and floral!
Oh my god, there are more?
La la la.
Is there more?
Reconstitute.
Damn. Wait. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
This will brighten up the place. I live within you.
Hey, hold on, folks. Hold on. Hey, calm down here. Hey, calm that shit down. Calm it down here. Okay, hold on. Better relax all that. Oh my god, girl. Oh god. Oh.
I'm gonna fix your skull!
Be gone!
Stay back! Okay!
Her shield is exactly what I needed. What the world needed.
You see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route! Stop her at all costs!
Oh wait, I can change teams. You know what?
The breeze is restless today.
Let's fly! Careful! We're back again! Fresh and floral! Nice one, traveler! Let's keep going!
Wait, I'm gonna run away.
Okay! New life!
Knock him down.
Open fire! Open fire! Open fire!
Oh my god.
Extract! Be gone! This hunk of Jen's gone kaput! Now we can finally...
Oh.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
Uh-huh.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
Yeah, I don't know about this one.
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must...
Dottore too. Uh-huh.
Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
Uh-oh. You trying to get rid of gods
I once
or something?
admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily...
I thought this conversation was over, buddy. What are we still talking for?
As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Uh-oh.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Take me up!
Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to... What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained, or escape from the hardship imposed upon them.
Okay.
Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! Oh, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun! Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get him back!
Uh-oh. Oh, really? Now what is Dory about to do?
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru Village. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Dory's divine pubic hairs?
You're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy.
What?
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Oh.
Plumpy! Don't you, Jin, have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game!
Uh-oh. Dory!
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master. What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind. Lumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time playing side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop. There's too many of them!
Uh-oh. Neil, help.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Need any help?
Oh my.
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jin, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path.
Aww.
I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Oh?
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Oh?
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Oh, nice.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments.
Bro, what is she doing back there? Is Nilo gonna fucking help? What is she doing back there? Hello? What is she doing back? Like, is she gonna fucking help? Let's take a picture. She got replaced by the new goddess of flowers? Right, exactly. Why is she white woman angry? She's like, goddess of flowers, the mighty.
Is Kale an avid historian?
Oh wait, she's gone.
Not to my knowledge.
Wait, where'd she go?
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, oh, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
Clearly,
oh my
the
God, there she
songs
is.
left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Ew. Why did they?
Ew. Don't stay away. I'll stop. I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Cause she's Beyonce. Look at her.
Kale.
Ooh, girl. Yeah! The only way out of here is by brute force, but too much force, and the entire ruins might collapse.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Hi, sweetie.
Jet! Batman!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Oh my God. Is this supposed to be like scary or something? Oh my fucking God.
Giddy up!
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news.
What?
I finally took care of Masira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into saying his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
Hmm.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben Ben, huh?
Of course not!
Yes.
We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabat?
Is your mouth gonna move?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurubad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
She's not gonna be happy to see that bitch lamp.
Let's fly.
Right, hey, just kill a couple people. How you doing?
Ha! Let's see. Aha! Lilupar!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master.
Hello, Lilupar.
Oh, and you're here too.
I had to do the
little
last part,
wildcat.
but yeah.
The four of us back together again. Imagine that. In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurubad to suppress the dark calamities stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurubad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
Hmm. Yeah, Natlan.
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurubad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master.
Aw.
I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Aw.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Oh my. Hey. Stop. Hey. Not with these two here. Okay, don't do that. You stop that. Stop.
Yay! Although honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
Yeah, Paimon, me too.
Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Silence. Oh.
Let's fly.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kaveh, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
Uh-oh. This constant academic hustle has placed his hairline in serious peril. Oh my god. Jet Ufaria Ufarira Fyra Jet Ufaira Hindi. Okay. That's why there was the witness Jabrail. Right. Eternal Oasis at long last. Charms. You got out mercenary company and continues to run the Sea of Sand. Okay. Little farms right now. Mortals and sought about this tragedy. Let's see. Go for this. King Destroyed passes ultimate sentence upon her. Divided sevenfold and sealed by the seven pillars until you awakened her. Now just hear her true name. She recognizes you as a true master. Oh. Dunyarzad. What the hell is she?
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
Oh, I will say, Alhaitham is not... he's not giving this quest. He's a little bench. Is that bad? It feels like everyone else is like doing something. He needs a little bench. Is that just him? I don't know. He's not really. I don't know.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism
Yeah,
outside to free us,
that did happen as character.
Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Yeah, he seems kind of dejected. I don't know.
Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lee Lupar.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
What resources?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively.
An ideal realm, passion and imitation of the heavenly principles, act of creation. Using knowledge and techniques the goddess of flowers obtained from Celestia. Through it, King Deshret sought to forge a golden slumber that would unite countless forms of wisdom and dream. Though this vision ultimately failed, many souls of the desert people are said to still wander within. That's what happened to what's his name, right?
If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable.
I totally get to that, right?
Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Notcry.
Notcry? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
What?
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her, too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Well?
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole! Nefer!
Why, hello! We're here to help.
Beyonce!
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, You haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out.
Uh-oh.
No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Uh-oh.
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Well... I mean... I can think of something. I can think of something that could help with this. Water. I mean, well, yes. But if there's a firewall and a storm is around and we need to dispel that storm, who do we call? I can think of one person for the job. Sombra. What the fuck? What the fuck? What's the spell? Ew! Fucking ew! Ew! Here's what we're gonna fucking do. Here's what we're gonna fucking do. We're gonna get to Armored Soul, all right? We're gonna get to Torre, and here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put him right there in the center of Armored Soul, and we're gonna fuck him up, just like that. Just like that.
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Yeah, what the fuck? What is she doing here?
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
Mm-hmm.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble?
Please.
Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Please.
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
Damn.
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
Okay, well, when Urban Soul dies and it spreads here, then oh well.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone.
And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
Aw.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No.
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion.
You're gorgeous.
Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Ain't that right? Oh God. Very true. True.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me! And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
We love you.
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
Ken, y'all are white.
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names.
Aww.
However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
Right.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
Rain.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Creative,
well, ma'am,
huh?
if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
That's about Kale's secret. This is so awesome, by the way. This Subspace Emissary meetup.
I thought we were going to speak alone.
Those are fun.
This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories.
Yay.
Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
Oh, wow.
What? Huh. Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
Two good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning
Call
from the
her
Goddess
SP,
of Flowers?
please.
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let her efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will.
Aww.
Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
Oh yeah, he has.
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Thoughts so far? You guys liking the show? Bomb City.
Oh,
this is
Mr.
lovely.
Cole, I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Oh, me. Oh, you know. I heard you used to play Smash. Oh, you know, I just put a little wee fit. There we go. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kaveh? Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You call? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Aww.
Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image.
I like that too. It's like one of my favorite poses.
But not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece, Miss... I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madam Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Aww.
Honestly, I feel the same way.
Aww.
It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue.
Aww.
Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
This seed that they planted? This seed that they planted?
Let's
fly.
What's wrong? You look a little depressed.
Kale got a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret. I lost out, didn't I?
That's what you're upset about? You're such a child.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Oh, so many books. More than I could ever read in my life. But I've learned a lot that the textbooks could never teach me. I never realized that people in the distant past thought about some of the same questions we ponder today.
It's about to be 2046 and she's still gonna be working on that fucking book report.
Paimon, thanks again for your notes. I'm done copying them, so here you go. You're welcome. Just let Paimon know if you ever need help again.
Take me up!
What? Oh.
Good to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
Sounds like you have some history then?
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. They, in turn, can prove an exceptional source of the same. The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world. If you're interested, you'd be very welcome to join our network too, Miss Dia.
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the desert. Having intel can mean the difference between life and death. But cooperation's built on mutual trust, and there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. So, I'm guessing you reached out to Jet first, Miss Nefer? What's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're looking to take care of? Let's put all our cards on the table first. Things will go more smoothly that way.
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear, I have no intention of using you for any ulterior motives. And I have no enemies in the desert as things stand now. Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point in doing certain things if you don't do them yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk. Huh. It's like you're one of us.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
Perhaps we can discuss our cooperation in more detail now?
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people. And you certainly fit that description. I look forward to a fruitful partnership.
As
it'll be fruitful.
My friends.
Oh, with Llama, Lumine, and Dunyazad, it'll be pretty fruity. Don't worry.
Let's fly.
Can you fall in here? Oh shit. Oh shit. Like, that's terrifying, by the way. You know what would be great with all this Genshin? Okay, we're good. Okay, it's not my fault. Like, it's literally not my fault. It's literally not my fault with Point Arcadia. Like, can you blame me for being hesitant? Like, can you blame me at all for being hesitant? Like, seriously. like, who else here was scared? I know. I would just feel so bad about... I mean, would I feel... Okay, because I'd feel bad about skipping it because if I skipped it, I don't know if I would want to watch the Kasha video. Or Ashika, Ashikai video to to fill myself in. I you know, I wonder if it's one of those things where it's just like you set it up and 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 something happens, but it's like you care about the thing that happens, not necessarily the setup. And once you get to the part that like things shift or something happens, now you get the gravity of the thing that happened because you get all that set up. But if I didn't have the setup and the thing happened, like if something happened in Planet Arcadia or something happened during those Phantasm games, even if I didn't have the context for it, would I not get it? Does that make sense? Like, you gotta set it up, you gotta set the stage, you gotta set it up, you gotta set the stage. I get it, right? but it's like a means to an end so that you like understand what's happening, right? Yeah, honestly, you're right. I could just probably ask people for help. Yeah, and I'm just, I don't know if like, I don't know if it reliably has done that. Yeah, I got my coffee at reset. Remember how I missed it yesterday? Let's see. Am I good? I am going to. Okay. Let me. Real quick.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Still thinking about her. Still thinking about it. What's your heart telling you to do? Like whatever. Like literally whatever. I just. Yeah, whatever. And see what Remiel brings, to be honest.
Obliterate form and spirit.
How the Nicole pulls go? Fantastic for everybody. Actually, did everyone's pulls go well? Wait, really? Yo, I think everyone's pulls actually went well. Oh, that's potentially really good. Wow, Except Clarice. Yes, Clarice did not happen early, unfortunately. But also, she itself admittedly wasn't extremely prepared, so. Puffy, didn't your pulls go well too? What happened to yours? I forgot. Oh, thank God. Capturing gradients. Yeah, okay. Not the worst. Okay, that's good. And grab this. Oh, do I finally get my standard? All right, what's it gonna be? Oh my God! Gosh, fuck. Okay, never mind. All right, back to Genshin. Yes, 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 the Luna. My favorite. We haven't done this video we need to watch later on, by the way. It's so funny how I just don't feel any compulsion whatsoever to pull for Lucia, despite her being an upscale. It feels like to, you know, the 2 or 3, or at least Hidari, right? It's so funny, like they did not make her extremely appealing. It's really hilarious, actually. Like, how do you manage to do that? Like, what? I mean, character-wise, she's fine. Like, I think she's charming as a character herself.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
But yeah, the kids and like,
to be led by the whispers of
I don't
the
know.
abyss.
It's so
Surviving is
fascinating. Like,
tough.
I'm really waiting for this next
Taming the beast within
set
tougher.
of, you know, if Suna is like the newer, more specified Astra, I'm kind of looking forward to like another Yuzuha and another Lucia, preferably another Lucia, and fast, quickly. Why is she an Aftershock? I don't know. There's a lot of confusing things about her. I'm really curious. You know what I mean? Like, cause Clary said like that I was gonna like switch up on Lucia when her banner came around, and it's been 2 weeks, and I'm like, no. I'm not feeling it. I'm not. You know, I'm not.
Use your way. Gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, you know, I just wanted a little more. I just wanted a little more. You know, it really does suck. I usually don't skip supports. That's another thing too. I usually don't skip supports. I hope whatever happened with her doesn't happen again. You better be doing something substantial with this next support, okay? Like something a little bit more like. What does her ult do? She gets a giant semi-truck and rams it into the enemy, right? Or does it refresh her ether bell buff? What does it even do? Her ult is like Lola running into bugs. Oh, hey there, bugs. What you doing? Hold on, where's it at?
That was
Staying on the side of the road. Where is it at? Fuck, where is it? No, where is it? It's so good. Girl. Oh, here it is. No, it's not this either. Where the fuck is it? Oh my god. Lola, hold on. Lola standing on the side of the road. Okay, there we go.
Hey, Lola.
Hey, Bugs. What you doing?
Standing on the side of the road.
Fun. Oh my gosh. You're never gonna believe this. There is a guy standing on the side of the road who looks just like you.
In the name of the night emissaries. Oh god. Okay. Anyway, let's play the game. Okay. Okay. All right, let's play. Very strange. Okay. Anyway, all right. Oh, since it, well, no, I think it's since the start of the patch, it's probably fine. But do make sure that you get your Nicole farming done before the end of the week is out, so that you can be ready for Stygian next rotation. I kind of realized something unfortunate, and don't laugh, but like, yeah, when there's no Stygian going on, when you upscale your units, it's kind of like, okay, my Canadians can do 220k. Yeah. We gotta be a bit. Okay, maybe, yeah.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
What? I think I said Nicholas. I was like, what? Nicholas. I need to get some more water and let my dog out to pee. Do you mind? I'm gonna put on that Zenless video while I be right back.
God.
Hold on, I'll put it right. Damn bitch. I'll put it right. There we go. Taking this video down in 12 hours? Oh my god, what? What? Taking the video down in 12 hours? Girl, why? Okay, taking the video down in 12 hours. Anyway, sure. Be right back.
Good evening, my studious Supersaurus. Every time something big happens in the Zenless story, the pattern repeats. The community floods the timeline with lore, and most of it is just headcanon dressed up as fact. But now that Season 3 is going to Roscalifer, the misinformation is being curated and circulated. What's stranger is watching certain players quietly sidestep huge pieces of the actual narrative. Not because they miss them, but because they don't like what they imply. And when you get enough people doing that at once, you get a self-sustaining disinformation loop. I'm done on being treated like I'm crazy for actually paying attention. So I made a lore guide for the most complicated systems and items in the entire story. Let's jump right in. First, we need to talk about the huge misconceptions that the community is getting caught up on. The story is urban fantasy. I'm convinced most people saying otherwise have not been to any city. This is what Brooklyn looks like. This is Chinatown. This is Chelsea. This is Little Britain. Guys, come on. Even the outer ring is taken from a neighborhood you'll see in every city. In New York, it's called the Hole. The next thing we need to get out of the way is the belief that Zenless is not in the HOYOverse multiverse. The interview everyone quotes as the source for this disinformation is completely wrong. If we take a closer look, it's clear that Belobog Industries was a coincidence, and the interviewer made the huge leap. The interviewer was the one that said none of it was connected. Now you tell me, is Belobog Industries being a coincidence the same as the entire game being in a different universe? No, those are two different sentences. This is like the I love pancakes, oh, so you hate waffles? How can anyone ignore the interdimensional hive mind alien coming to reset time? It goes by finality in the Honkai games, but this new generation of HOYO games are exploring the other side of it called the Creator. This isn't even a neutral force like they say it is. They love humanity and try to save as many people as they can. The Creator and finality cycle is more important to look at than the Creator in isolation. This is an allegory for the universe functioning like Maxwell's demon. It starts as the Creator, and that character starts organizing the disorganized information, or the tree drinking from the sea. Once the sea and tree are equal, or everything is organized, the Creator must forget what they have organized and they become finality, forced to wander the sea to find new work. In that new Creator or tree will rise from the sea and the cycle will start again. I have a video explaining it in depth, but for another example from the HOYOverse, Akavili created the Astral Express. It expanded as a network throughout the Honkai Star Rail universe. At the end of its tracks is the terminus, or the last stop, or terminus, finality. At the end of the tracks, the train must go back to the beginning the way it came. The express is going backwards on its path currently. Okay. The next thing we need to talk about is the simulation world. The entire story of Zenless, aside from a few lines from the narrators,
are taking place within this simulation world called the Box Galaxy so lovingly for now. It functions like the Scepters and Honkai Star Rail. We do not know where in the HOYOverse it is located, but it is currently defunct in the timeline. One of the first promotional videos is a voice coming from the TV asking the player to take on a dangerous mission. The story is meta, and the closest thing I could get to describing it is, wouldn't it be so funny if the player is the one getting isekai'd instead of the main character? That implies a whole lot, so let's talk about all of it. The Internaut Deep database is where the actual data is stored. This is called higher dimensional data within the simulation world. It comes in several forms. It could be a drawing, film, music, or a storage card. This is somewhere outside of the simulation world as well. We know Belle and Wise have access to it because they have the device to digitize film rolls and random play. In the version outside of the Box Galaxy, they have rolls of film and VHS tapes on their shelf, while in-game they only have the VHS tapes. This seems like a creative choice, but this is consistent with how the clues used to solve the mysteries are presented to us. The Internaut defense system is what is causing the hollows. Within the simulation, we know that this is shutting it down and removing the corrupted data. Outside of the simulation, they are facing a similar disaster. The archive is where the tapes and rolls of film are physically stored. The narrators are rewinding them, so we know the entire world is based on recordings taken from an earlier time. This also explains why the narrators are accessing the deep database. We know that they are using their package to manipulate the recordings, or to edit a copy of a copy. This is a routine situation for them, and their plan is to make new Eridu. That is the complete sentence. We also know their final goal must be more complicated than the plan. The goal is to get someone out to bring them home. The only character in any of the main groups that does not have a clear counterpart outside of the Box Galaxy is Anby. But HOYOverse foreshadowing tells us that as a ghost in the system, she is most likely in a similar situation to the other pink ladies. I have a whole theory and deep dive into Anby as the Alicia and Cyrene variant. Part of my theory has been soft confirmed in 2.8, so please check it out. Characters from outside of the simulation can enter the deep database through the arrays. We have not seen a character leave through one, and we know they continue to exist past the era they were used in. Some are inherited and continue to be used, but others remain dormant. So far, we know of the Monitor Array, or the HDD, the Ancient Nameless Array, the Sword Array, the Unknown Array, the Sticker Array, and the Speaker Array. They all do something very interesting, but consistently show a connection between the current dimension and the higher dimension. But since we know they revealed that the world of Zenless is a simulation, it has to be outside of the simulation. There are 3 gates that characters must pass through and eventually use to leave the Box Galaxy. The gates are taken from the gates used in quantum computers, but they have a second layer. The founding era and the current era take inspiration from VHS board games that use rounds or gates. The only ones we have seen so far are the Crystal Door and the one. This means Arya is the gatekeeper for her faction. This is the character that would be the dealer, host, narrator of a board game. The person who does the extra tasks to keep everything going smooth. Out of the 2 narrators, the masculine voice is the one that is the gatekeeper. We hear their voice when Belle and Wise bring the wrong key to the gate. There's a lot to unpack here, and of course I have a dedicated video linked below. What do you need to open a gate? You need a key. The keys are the items the characters entering the simulation world must collect to unlock their era's gate. This is foreshadowed in the prophecy mission. The holy armor, shield, and sword, plus the corrupted human, is the final key, which is called a sacrifice. We see this with the Bangbu plotlines and Astra's event at the abandoned park in Lumina Square, and again in Bootopia. In the prologue, the narrators say that one of the keys has been activated and then talks about the 4 AI. In 2.8, Remiel talks about the key and how impressive it is that Phaethon didn't use one. Fairy also speaks about key information anytime something related to the keys shows up. She will consistently use this word. The narrator's plan is to bring the wrong key to the correct gate to throw the game and shut down the simulation. So we need to talk about the narrators. The narrators of the lore teaser are the narrators of the game. I suspected it was Bell and Wise for a long time, and then we got confirmation in 2.8 when Billy is speaking as the narrator using Bell and Wise's voice. In 2.7, we see them speak directly to Bell and Wise. We also know they're the ones who ask the player to help them. 2 very early promotional videos for the game were posted onto HOYO Lab. They're called Channel 5 Entertainment, and both times a voice comes from the TV and asks the player to take on a role in the story. The first one is speaking about a dangerous mission, and then the other one is talking about the tragedy and the real horrors that are plaguing New Eridu. I will have both of them linked below. But that also raises the question, who are Bell and Wise really? I describe them as being like EOS, but for the narrators. They're Bangbu, and we know that the narrators enter this world with a VR headset on. It's not a coincidence that Bell and Wise also love VR. The lore we are shown about them is actual nightmare fuel. We know that Bell and Wise have a HOLO. The HDD is kind of killing them. We do not know their real names, and we do not know their real goal. But we do know that the plan is to make New Eridu real, and somewhere among their goals is to get someone out of the simulation world. There are other characters with the narrators. They are all called key players. The deep database allowed them to learn about the game and key players for the original Void Hunter era. Their one is called the Suppression of the Catastrophe, and Archie is the gatekeeper of that era. Even if he was added after the narrator's package fully corrupts the database and new data is uploaded, they are still going back through those tapes. The era before that does not have a gate, game, or any lore connected to it beyond it was Anby and it was mostly white and gray. The era between the founding era and the current era is the one where the main goal was to become the oppressive force, but we do not know the name or any key players beyond Peregrine and the person who entered through the nameless array. It is implied that Sarah was a key player during that era, but she may have added herself after, like the narrators added Archie. The current era takes place in New Eridu. This is taken from the first city in the real world, Eridu, but in Zenless, it is the last city on Earth. The motto is where humanity will rise anew. The simulation was most likely started to stop the end of the world. It goes over how to deal with the creator and actually join the finality hive mind to pass its test. The most ambitious thing a character has done in the entirety of HOYOverse. But this goes a step further. This is the only HOYO game where characters can create their own hive mind or enter the finality hive mind and stay alive. We know Bell and Wise are shown to be on the 7th cycle, but their plan revolves around what happens in the 8th. Remember how it went in Amphorius. Phynon went through more than 33 million cycles, but Bella and Wise are determined to do it in 8. We hear when they go to the gate in the prologue cutscene, but these lines are not in the text map. In the prologue, we are told that sometimes, to fix a technical problem, you must restart the computer or system. We know this is the fix and the plan, but like all the best lore in the game, we are shown, not told. Because this is a time travel story, we get to see everything, but without context. Think about the movie Tenet. The opening scene, how everything was hiding in plain sight the whole time. The Zenless devs were so inspired, they're treating the whole game like the most complicated scenes from that movie. We also have the added layer of character timelines and narrative timelines moving independently. Currently, the narrators are rewinding the tapes in the archive, forcing the deep database to be rewound, effectively reversing the narrative timeline. Another huge piece of foreshadowing is that the HDD does not turn off when they press the button. It is already taken over by the hacker white noise. This means we must be wary of any fake outs or easily misinterpreted items. Like the sun rising and setting in the wrong direction. That is so easy to miss, but it is intentionally there. Now let's get into some of the lore closer to the surface story. I mean, that's the beauty of Zenless. It's episodic and there are 3 different levels. You can hone in on whatever you would like, but I find this meta overarching plot to be the most entertaining. We have to go back to the hollows. So far, we know the Dark Wall is a hollow. It should be 1.3 times larger than Earth based on what they show us. The hollow in the moon is the next largest, then Hollow 0. They use some semantics here. Within New Eridu, Hollow 0 is the largest and oldest hollow. There are 6 great hollows that stem from it, and those 6 hollows have their own companion hollows. We know these are formed in higher dimensions because their properties are consistent with hyperspheres entering the 3rd dimension. Within them, they are realms of uncertainty, space and time are distorted. If a hollow is stable, that means the changes are infrequent, not that it is similar to the current world outside of it. We also have to talk about Belle and Wise's hollow for a moment. In the description, in their proxy handbook, it says it is a simulated hollow, but we know that it probably isn't based on lore. It is given a unique name, letting us know it is not connected to a hollow within New Eridu. It must be the moon or the Dark Wall. There would be a letter at the beginning to indicate which one it is connected to if it originated from New Eridu, but instead it has 2 X's. The name is a reference to the Great Comet of 1744, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my gosh, I hope I don't have to edit this. When they became corrupted, we get to see the same motif as the Great Comet. Craziness. After doing a great service or deed in combating the Hollow disasters, Mayor Mayflower awarded medals and created the Void Hunter title. Belle and Wise complain about not getting the title or medal after everything that has happened. But this is all it means, it's not deeper than that. The Void Hunter weapons aren't just for Void Hunters, but each of the medals are connected to the Apkalu or Sages. We know this because the lore teaser introduces them with a rewrite of the Bit Missouri incantation. The game calls the special weapons connected to the hive minds and the creator Void Hunter weapons. We don't usually see hive minds written this intimately in media, but this is one of the most important concepts explored in the Zenless story. The weapon is used to channel the energy of the hive mind or physically manipulate the hive mind, but some people don't need a weapon to use theirs or live with it peacefully. So far, we know of Tailless, the Qingming sword, the Qingming bird, the Exalted sword, Thaumiel, the eye implants, the sword named the Truth, and if I'm not mistaken, Harumasa's bandana. And on that, we have to talk about the hive minds. They are an extension of the creator, and in the HOYOverse, it's usually seen as doom and gloom or the end of the world. Remember in Honkai Impact when they say finality just wants to give civilizations a hug? This is what they were trying to explain. The creator hive mind has been shown to be more of a guardian figure. It's nurturing the people who successfully join it, not necessarily corrupting them. Just a painful reminder, when Miyabi is in her hive mind mindscape, she sees it as her mother and ancestors protecting and caring for her. The hands pulling her away from her mom in the music video are representative of all the people pulling her because they want something from her. It's heartbreaking. The hive mind and the Section 6 office are the only places she truly feels loved, not idolized. And that realm is called a mindscape, or I've been calling them mindscapes. This is what allows the creator to test the characters. When we see Harumasa in his teacher shows up and guides him through the moment, even though he sacrificed himself to get Harumasa the cure. These are the moments that the Mindscape Flare text tells us about. There are several known levels to the hive mind, and they lead to a final test that allows characters to live in harmony with it. This is called the Trial of Life, or the Final Domain. In Miyabi's short film, it is shown as an apple being peeled. We see Miyabi, Shengwang, and Sarah pass this trial. Their relationship with their weapon changes after passing it. Miyabi is able to protect the citizens after Tailless goes bonkers. Sarah enters the realm and she smiles after being defeated by Shengwang, saying something sweet instead of snarky. She just bounced until they need her again. I can't imagine.
You know, it fucking took so much out of her. You know, it took so much out of Sarah to not say something snarky before she goes out. Like,
that she passed this trial and does not have some kind of special ability to come back. Shengwang has the Qingming realm. We see the steps in great detail. In the end, she isn't losing her humanity anymore, and the Qingming sword is one of those places that will nurture her. Okay, we made a full circle, starting with the creator and ending with the characters successfully joining the creator hive mind, or passing finality's test. This feels like a good place to stop for this video. I will answer as many questions as I can in the comments, but if enough people ask the same questions, I'll make a dedicated video to answer them in depth. Thank you for watching. I'll see you in the next one.
did we learn something? Oh my god, that fucking... Wait.
HOYOverse? Where are my Eula buffs? It has been 5 painful, agonizing years. I pulled for Eula. I pulled all of her best supports. I have a top 2% build for her. I waited 5 years for Eula buffs. Japanese yokai did it in 1 year. You're giving Sino a buff before Eula? When was the last time we had a physical character? HOYOverse, where are my Eula buffs? HOYOverse. Hello there, Flip here, and today we're going to be going over a lot of things I haven't talked about. It's been a while. For one, I guess the most recent information that has now been confirmed by HOYOverse themselves is that we're going to be getting character buffs for Sino, Wriothesley, Mizuki, Yaimiko, Diona, Beidou, and Chi-Chi. And I've taken so long to record this video partially because I'm sick. Again. That we have a pretty decent amount of detail into what these character buffs are actually going to be. And then there's also some information on what Stellar Conduct does, so I guess we can talk about all of that in this video. But before we do that, as always, if at any point during the video you are entertained or informed, make sure to drop a like and even consider subscribing, as I talk on various topics regarding Genshin's meta, and I'll try to keep you updated. Shout out to my lovely channel members, I really appreciate your support, it means the world to me. Some of you have been here for way too long, please spend your money more wisely. Speaking of spending your money more wisely, since Thank you to EnjoyGM for sponsoring the video, and now back to it. So character buffs, we know what they are going to be. Well, a little bit of speculation first. For one, I don't see these characters listed being a faction, and because Barbeloth was the announcer for these buffs, I also don't think it's really going to be related to the Hexman Circle, especially after looking at what the buffs do as well. And another thing, I'm going to be guessing that all these characters will be given the Nordcry passive, where they're just able to enable Stellar Conduct, which is the new reaction coming out.
We hope so.
And why they're buffing specifically Cryo and
I guess I don't understand the Belle and Wise being narrators theory, because her evidence was Billy describing them as narrator during 2.8, but the scene showed was clearly a gag scene, so I'm confused. Like, they're aware they're in a simulation. I mean, to some degree, I think so. Potentially, because of what the flashback we saw when we first synced with Fairy. Like, it's one of those joking about it kind of things. It's one of those joking about it things that, like, you pass it off like, yeah, but it means more than meets the eye.
Electro characters and also Mizuki. And the last thing I wanted to point out is that a lot of these characters are 80 cost characters that play in longer 20-second rotations. And I think that's interesting because especially if you look at Nordcry, the best DPSs at the time were all being played in very short rotations, or as short as possible. But especially now we've been getting buffs and off-field turrets that last so long to where the game probably can support longer rotations much more easier. And where that was a flaw with a lot of these older characters, it may be an actual benefit now. Or well, maybe benefit isn't the right word, but may not be a hindrance. So for what Stellar Conduct is going to do, when Cryo and Electro come into contact under specific conditions, the special reaction Stellar Conduct will be triggered and create a field called the Stellar Glow domain. Inside this domain, when enemies are struck with Cryo or Electro damage, the domain will seal the elemental energy, and every 3 seconds the elemental power will be unleashed and turn into buffs that affect everyone on the team inside the domain. And this will give a Cryo and Electro damage bonus, as well as raising the base reaction multiplier of Stellar Conduct damage. And it seems that to keep this field up, as well as applying the buffs, you need to be triggering Stellar Conduct at least every 3 seconds. And also it decreases physical resistance? What if? What if it won't? And also, like with Lunar Bloom, Stellar Conduct doesn't deal damage, and only characters that have it in their talents can deal it directly, but the reaction damage itself doesn't really exist. So the only Stellar Conduct damage that will exist is direct Stellar Conduct damage, kind of like how the only Lunar Bloom damage that exists is direct Lunar Bloom damage. And also adding on to what the reaction does, this is most likely where the character buffs will come into play, as it says that being within the Stellar Conduct field will enhance some characters' talents. This already is more creative of a reaction than every lunar reaction combined. I actually do like it so far, and I think it's interesting, as it seems to not just be characters getting wheelchaired. Anyways, let's get into the individual character buffs, starting with Beidou. Beidou's main issue has always been her independence. On release up until around Sumeru, she was actually tied to a very strong 4-star only team known as Taser, where she had pretty decent AoE damage that peaked in 2 target situations. And then characters like Fischl and Jingcho were mostly handling stuff on the single target side. But at the point that we got to in Sumeru, a lot of teams wanted to have Jingcho or Fischl or Sucrose, and none of them really wanted to have Beidou, as Beidou's energy requirements are so high. So without someone like Fischl who's in a mega Electro battery, unless you wanted to build a ridiculous amount of ER in Beidou, there wasn't really a way you were going to be able to use her by herself.
Can you explain what the keys? What exactly are the keys? You could think of the 4 AIs as the keys, but I think the keys are, as far as I understand them, are the things that you need to gather in order to, I think it's break out of the simulation, I believe. Basically gather the 4 things, get immense power. I believe that's what the AIs are for, I believe.
And she didn't really offer anything besides damage and some very minor sustaining. So if you remove Fischl from Beidou teams, there wasn't really anything left for Beidou as a solo character. These buffs seem to be aiming to target her independence issue, as her A4 talent is getting upgraded, where if you hold on Beidou's elemental skill, it will continue to increase in level until it reaches its maximum, even if you don't get hit. And this seems to just remove the demand for her to perfect parry, which is of course nice as it's extra damage, and it generates extra energy for her over doing a normal normal skill. And the translation on this isn't very clear, or at least it doesn't make sense to me. But when Beidou holds down her skill, she needs to be hit twice in order for it to reach its like full damage thing. The translation here says that each stack of that will reduce her skill cooldown by 4 seconds and restore 8 energy to Beidou. So following that logic, if it's 2 stacks, this would reduce her skill by 8 seconds and restore 16 energy to Beidou. And this can only happen once every 15 seconds, so you can't just do it back to back with like sacrificial or something. But an 8-second skill reduction would mean she just gets her skill back for free, which is a double skill cast. And this would just eliminate her energy requirements.
Well,
if
good.
you could get 2 fully stacked 4 particle skills back to back on top of 16 energy every rotation. And this would definitely make her more independent at the cost of field time, I guess. Her C6 is also going to be getting a slight enhancement, as when you are in a stellar conduct field, cryo resistance will also be decreased alongside the 15% electro res shred, and the active character will gain 200 elemental mastery.
That's really good.
Jesus Christ. Very safe to say that Beidou's most likely going to be very relevant going into the stellar meta. Oh, and I kind of just realized something. The skill cooldown reduction still doesn't really make sense to me. It might be a burst cooldown reduction, and it's a mistranslation, because these are all translations. And I feel like a burst cooldown reduction is more likely than a skill reduction to get 2 skills, but maybe. Now let's move on to Diona. She was already good before, and they honestly didn't really change her that much. They kind of just made her Aino. After using your elemental skill, for the next 20 seconds, whenever party members trigger Superconduct, Stellar Conduct, or Cryo Swirl, Diona will additionally fire 3 cat claws in coordination. These cat claws do not generate particles, nor will they create shields, so it seems to just be for some damage in cryo application, and this can happen every 3.5 seconds. One of Diona's drawbacks was the fact that she didn't really apply cryo that much. Even her burst ticks apply cryo every other hit, and they're quite slow. So her now having application every 3.5 seconds is really good. Now for her C6, it gains 2 additional benefits. For 1, Diona's max HP is increased by 25%, and for 2, within the stellar conduct field, characters inside Diona's burst gain increased damage from Superconduct, Stellar Conduct, and Cryo Swirls, which on top of the 200 elemental mastery Diona already provides is going to make her a pretty good amp for these stellar teams.
Yeah.
Now, moving on to the GOAT, Chi-Chi. And if you think about it, Chi-Chi getting buffed means that Eula is also getting buffed, as obviously when you bring Eula, you bring Chi-Chi as a battery. I'm going insane. Chi-Chi's Ascension 4 is getting enhanced when she's in a stellar conduct field, where the chance to generate a talisman is increased to 100%, and the cooldown is getting cut in half from 30 seconds to 15 seconds, just making her a more consistent sustain. Chi-Chi's elemental skill is also getting buffed, Independence to Stellar Conduct, where when the active character hits an enemy, the Herald will perform a cryo coordinated attack, and we don't yet have information on the interval. Chi-Chi's burst is also getting buffed, where on top of the base effect, she's going to deal additional cryo damage that is considered direct stellar superconduct damage. Sub DPS Chi-Chi build real? And quickly going over her constellations, C1 allows Chi-Chi to generate additional energy every 6 seconds when her skill deals damage. C2 increases Chi-Chi's attack by 50% when she's in a stellar conduct field. C4 allows Chi-Chi to heal the lowest HP ally whenever a talisman is triggered, equal to 180% of Chi-Chi's attack, which makes her have consistent team-wide healing even without her burst. And Chi-Chi's C6 makes it that when you cast her burst, she gains 4 stacks of Profound Insight, and when the active character besides Chi-Chi deals direct stellar conduct damage, she gives a quill equal to 600% of Chi-Chi's attack. I have a lot of thoughts on this. It really does seem like they're incentivizing you to build Chi-Chi on a more DPS oriented build now that you actually get energy for her, and her burst is going to be a nuke. So Chi-Chi is really going to become a sub DPS slash healer-ish type of character now, which I think is very hilarious. But yes, this kind of did fix all of Chi-Chi's issues. She now generates energy. She now does something else besides healing, which seems to be damage, and damage amplification to stellar reactions at C6. So there is somewhat of a reason to use her now. So to everyone who has accumulated a C6 Chi-Chi, she is no longer a brick. You're welcome.
Yay! That's nice. Especially since we have our constellation selector coming up. You're not gonna feel as bad getting Chi-Chi, maybe. Ooh, you're not gonna get a lone hand, but you can get a Chi-Chi. Oh, Chi-Chi. It feels like with season 3, we'll definitely be addressing the time travel and simulation. So I'm interested to see what that creator thinks moving forward. I would say that it's a new direction considering the 1.0 / pre-launch implications, but are these types of stories the ones that you like to gravitate towards? I'm not really in it for the overarching, like, this is a simulation thing, because that kind of low-key pisses me off. Because if you think about it too much, it kind of trivializes the time that you spend within it. So, like, the bonds that I build, the work that I have to do. Like, what do you mean I just went to work for 30 years and it's a simulation? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Like, why did I have to go, like... my goldfish died, like I got stuck in traffic for like 300 hours, like what do you mean? Like, oh my god, you know what I mean? I broke my arm, I went to the hospital, and all that is a simulation, and I gotta go do it all over again. You know what I'm saying? Like, the simulation idea, and maybe that's just me being binary in my thinking, right? Because the lived experience, the journey that you have is what actually matters, right? And so even if you undo it all or whatever, it doesn't undo necessarily like the experience had. But I guess that's like more from a lived in perspective, not from like an observer's perspective, from like an omniscient perceiver. So it's like, so I'm not like assuming it's the last one and we're not going to do that again. Or it serves as like a time skip kind of situation where we get to go back to like the present day of where the story really is without us looking back in time. I think that would be really cool. But I hope, obviously we're not going to be doing any reset situations, but I care more about the end universe, figuring it out as we go along with bits and pieces of the truth that like bleed out into the forefront, so that you can like figure it out and go like, that's weird, that's suspicious. No, seriously, like with Amphorius, right? Like, isn't it? Did you guys kind of have this weird like, oh, I don't really give a fuck anymore feeling with it when it came to it, right? When like, you know what I mean? Like when we kept resetting over and over again, I was like, do I even know you, Aglaya, in the next 2 cycles over? Do I even know you, Aglaya, back in time? Like, do I even know you? Do you know me? Hyacinth of this particular... I don't know you. I was like, ugh. I do not know these people. But they're just like, oh, I'm sure you're a good person. And I'm like, no, that's not how that works.
Speaking of bricks, next we have Mizuki. I don't know which, but it seems like one of her passive talents is getting buffed, where after Mizuki triggers a swirl reaction while in her skill state, the next damage she deals will be increased by up to 1000% of Mizuki's elemental mastery, cool. And this effect can be triggered every 2.5 seconds. Additionally, while she's in her skill state, your team will receive an elemental mastery buff based on 10% of Mizuki's EM. C1 gives Mizuki an additional attack every 3.5 seconds that scales with 1000% of Mizuki's EM, which is kind of nuts for an MV, but we move. And this does happen alongside the increased swirl damage the enemy takes. Mizuki C2 is being replaced completely, and instead of the damage bonus you got per elemental mastery, it is now going to be a Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, and Anima Rest Shred by 20%, nice. Which huge. In all honesty is probably a better buff. Mizuki C4 is just more healing, and Mizuki C6, on top of giving swirls crit rate, which is what they did already, Mizuki herself will now also gain crit rate for every 100 elemental mastery above 500, which will be capped at 20 crit rate with 80 crit damage, and she needs 1000 total EM to cap this out, which is very easy to achieve. Really easy, if you haven't noticed, none of these buffs are going to be tied to Stellar Conduct, or at least it seems like that, and I hope it isn't. So these are just base Mizuki buffs that are probably going to at least make her the best Onamo driver right now, with her now also having real constellations.
Oh,
but sadly,
yay! Oh, that's so good! Oh, round of applause. I do like that. That one I like. Oh, and it's not tied to some stupid ass reaction that you have to pull something. Oh yeah. Oh, that's what I want. Oh, that's good. Yeah. That's great news. Oh, that's great news. Yeah, I like to hear that. That's nice. Love you, Sucrose. I really do. But like, this is nice. That's good.
Unless we get better sub DPS that synergize with Mizuki, that has always been her main issue. I don't really know if these buffs are going to do enough to really push her forward into the meta, but for now these are fine buffs. She should at least be better than Aoife, and I can actually make a video on this pretty soon. Next up we have the Goat Risley, where his Ascension 1 is being enhanced, where if he is inside a Stellar Conduct field, the 3rd and 5th hit of his normal attack string, on top of his charge attack, will now be Stellar Conduct hits, and his Stellar Conduct damage is also going to be increased by 30%, and that that is going to be it for his base kit changes. He just has a lot of stellar reaction hits now. Wriothesley C1 is now just going to enhance his stellar reaction damage even more, so his C1 is like actually useful now. And C2 now enhances his Ascension 1 passive even more, to where it deals even more stellar conduct damage. Wriothesley has just received MV scaling increases, that's about it. And since he's a limited character, I'm not going to dwell on his other constellations too much. His C4 and C6 are going to be on screen, you can pause to read it. But honestly, I really like these changes for Wriothesley, making him a stellar conduct DPS. Wriothesley really doesn't have that many kit issues at a base. He just was never given his own niche as a cryo DPS. And now he has a niche that the other cryo DPSs currently can't tap into. So that's going to make him stand out from the older characters at least, and I hope to any Wriothesley mains that have invested a lot into him, this can be their stellar DPS that clears all their shields comfortably. So yes, good changes all around, even if boring. Wriothesley didn't really need that much. Now we move on to talk about the King of Sin himself, Cyno. All of his buffs are stellar conduct related. His A1 is now going to be electro stellar conduct damage, replacing his old electro damage, and his A4 is going to enhance that by 600% of Cyno's elemental mastery, which is much more than the other enhancements. Oh, and I take it back, this is a buff not related to stellar conduct, but when you use Cyno's elemental skill, if he's not in his burst state, he can now briefly enter the burst state for 6 seconds. This should allow Cyno to technically run shorter rotations. It's going to help with energy too, so overall this is just nice quality of life, as you're no longer really that locked down to the burst cooldown or the energy it requires, at least for a short amount of time. Cyno C1 gives him 200 elemental mastery upon being in his stellar conduct field and being in his burst state, and if Cyno switches out while his burst state is still active, the elemental mastery buff will be passed on to the next character with the remaining burst duration. So this makes you actually have somewhat more of a reward for swapping out Cyno early, as his skill up time is way too long, and again further encourages the idea of shorter rotations with Cyno. Cyno C2 is a ramping stellar conduct damage buff that is also up to 50% like the base C2, and you can read the rest for yourself. I'll leave it on screen for 3, 2, 1. Obviously these Cyno changes are good. Like with Wriothesley, they took a character that didn't really have a defined team archetype, and now they've kind of just given you a reason to use Cyno with stellar teams. And they actually did give him a quality of life enhancement via his skill allowing him to enter his burst state, which is going to help offset some of his energy needs, as you can spend some field time in his burst state, on top of allowing you to run shorter rotations, so that's just nice quality of life. And his constellations seem to actually be good now. W Cyno. Now lastly, the buffs I think I'm personally the most excited for, Yae Miko. And they gave her a lot of changes. When Yae has 3 turrets on the field and she recasts her elemental skill, this will cause each recast of her elemental skill to do electro damage. And if you are within a stellar field, this damage will be electro stellar conduct damage. Yae is also going to be getting an additional passive, where her totems now last 24 seconds, and whenever stellar conduct is triggered, the next lightning strike from her turret will have its damage increased by 80% of Yae's attack, and this can happen every 2.5 seconds. And if Yae is in the stellar conduct field, whenever her turrets deal damage, they also deal an additional electro hit that is considered stellar reaction damage. So she's getting a lot more turret damage and also getting stellar conduct hits too. And Yae's constellations are also getting a massive glow up, with her giving a 40% damage bonus to electro and stellar conduct damage whenever stellar conduct is triggered. And with her C2, Yae will give herself and the on-field character EM up to 200 depending on her Sakura totem level. And you can read the rest of the constellations for yourself. And even without stellar conduct, these are just good changes, with her totems lasting for 24 seconds and all the additional scaling she's getting. These buffs are pretty much specifically targeted at making her a better sub DPS, and it does indeed do its job at that, but I think I am a little upset that they kind of neglected on-field Yae, besides just giving her an extra attack when recasting her skill. Yae on release was so not good at being a sub DPS, but her damage was actually pretty good, so on-fielding her so she could gain extra benefits from buffs actually became her ideal playstyle in things like Chevru's teams, or teams like Aggravate. But now that she's just a better sub DPS, you won't really have to cope with that, which is nice. So yes, the Yae changes are good. Also, both Yae and Wriothesley's weapons are getting changes that make them synergize better with stellar reactions, so you won't have to shift weapons for them. And also for the free-to-plays, ZZZ is just going to be better on both Wriothesley and Yae, since their best teams are going to be stellar conduct. So now none of the buffs are really griefs. Okay, so I'm happy I recorded this while still being in the Yae section. Apparently her burst still does destroy the turrets, but regardless Regardless, her turrets last for 24 seconds anyways, so there is still no real reason to go on field with her twice. You just don't use her burst anymore. But this does mean you can start rotations by using 3 of Yai's skills, and since her turrets last for so long now, at the end of your rotations, that's when you're going to burst, and then you can recast her skills. So I guess that's what you would do now for all-field Yai. And also another correction that does change some things. This may hopefully change, but it doesn't seem like the buffed units are able to create stellar fields by themselves, and the only character right now capable of doing that is Sandrone, and a lot of some of the characters' changes are tied to a stellar field, like all of Risley's kit. So there is a chance that you are going to need to pull for Sandrone if you want to use the new changes right now, or at least some of the new changes right now, and then maybe they'll give a free 4-star, or someone like Cryo Traveler can enable the stellar field. And to be fair, it was also said in the pre-beta that Columbina wouldn't enable all lunar reactions, but then in live she's obviously able to do that. So the two possibilities are that it's missing currently from their kits like with Columbina, or they just can't do it. Going off of the assumption that they can't do it, this doesn't really change anything about Mizuki. None of what she does is tied to Stellar Conduct as far as I can see. Diona only loses her 40% Stellar Conduct and Cryo Swirl buff, but she still gets her extra coordinated attacks, and she's a support anyway, so you most likely were going to use her with Sandrone anyways, so I guess she isn't impacted that much. Chi-Chi is kind of affected as her passive is still the same 50% chance for every 30 seconds to trigger a talisman, which sucks. Pretty much all of her constellations besides her C4 don't function anymore. Her burst nuke also disappears, so the only thing she really keeps from her buff is her coordinated attack. As I said before, Risley literally loses everything, and he doesn't even really synergize with Sandrone, so if he isn't able to create a stellar conduct field himself, he will probably not really see play until Sneznaya, where we do hopefully get supports that can create stellar fields. So Risley's buffs will basically be delayed by an extra patch. I hope the Risley mains enjoy NICOLE. Sino will also lose all his extra stellar conduct damage, so his damage is mostly going to remain the same, but his passive of being able to enter his burst state from his skill alone seems to not be tied to the stellar field, so Sino having no energy requirements and maybe being able to be quick swapped is still a reality even without the stellar field. Yai still gets the extra turret duration on top of the extra damage from recasting her skills, and I guess just triggering base superconduct still gives her the extra MV from her passive, but it's going to be a lot weaker and probably not worth it. But for Yai, this shouldn't be that bad anyways, as once again, Yai is a sub DPS, you can just play her with Sandrone, and for Beidou, the only thing she really loses is her C6, so you don't get the Cryo Res Shred or 200 EM to the active character, but her being more independent from holding down her skill is still going to be added to her base kit. And once again, you should be able to play her with Sandrone, as Beidou is a sub DPS, so she isn't really losing much. This does kind of suck for Sino and Risley exclusively, as they are on-field DPSs without any support for Stellar Conduct. Sino can, I guess, quick swap alongside Sandrone, but that's probably going to be cringe. And Risley just pretty much isn't getting a buff at all in this patch. Hopefully creating stellar fields will be more accessible in 7.0, but this does ultimately kind of sour the changes a bit. I don't see why these characters can't just enable stellar reactions and stellar fields by themselves, whatever. I wouldn't even be mad if they did the Hexrai thing at this point and make them enable stellar reactions when there's at least 2 of them in the party. And I was going to try and discuss some of Sandrone's stuff in this video, but her full kit is now out and this recording is nearly 20 minutes long, so I think I'm just going to wrap it up here. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, make sure to like, subscribe, and comment your thoughts on all these changes, as I would love to hear it and I respond to almost every single comment. Channel members, thank you so much for your support. It means the world to me. Hugs and kisses to you all. Thank you to everyone else for watching the video, and I'll see you guys on the flip side. Peace.
Well, that beta, her kit's coming out soon, so I guess we'll see what happens. Oh, fuck me. Oh, this is bad. I can't level that. It sucks. In 27 minutes. We're almost there. Am I attempting for Sandrone? Well, let's see first. Let's wait and see. Ugh. Let's wait and see. Well, yeah, we need to see animations. We need to see yeah, kits. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Let's wait and see.
I don't know. Yeah, let's just wait and see, and then we'll make a choice. Yeah. Get the little show. One no, but yeah, yeah, he does. Yes, he does. All right. Another day, another no upgrade for my Astrio. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. Ashley will get an upgrade soon. I know she will. It's like I've been working at this for months. It's okay. Who cares? All right. Let's go back to Genshin. I did all that stalling to make sure you guys got ahead of me so we can participate together. You got ahead of me, right?
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here
the whole
to carry
thing?
out a
Well, how
rather
much am I
enormous
in?
project.
Oh, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance.
Can we get more accents, please? Can we? This is exactly what I needed. Can we get more of these? Every time there is one, I always appreciate it. Can we like, well, you know, not like a ka-ching way, but you know what I mean?
Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to
Shinyan had one, and people hated it sadly. I gotta fuck what you hate, people. I gotta fuck what you fucking hate, okay? I gotta fuck. You don't care what you hate. Cry me a fucking river, okay? Play in Japanese or something. You think I care? I like it. And we're gonna keep it because I like it.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Yeah, right.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Oh. Hello. Hello. Hello.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Sure.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamot sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
Smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, We can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself.
Your colors are really nice. Aren't these nice colors? Oh, I kind of like them. I've never seen such colors together. Oh my gosh. I've never seen such a color combination. I really like it. Hang on. Take a picture.
Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
Why is there a comma here? There's supposed to be? The archaeological records clearly indicate that the... Okay.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
It's like fucking... like, do you understand? Like, yes. This I didn't ask for this. Can you summarize this bullshit? Like, this is what I was saying. Like, you can summarize multiple hour-long things in a paragraph to where I can simply understand them. Oh my god. Wow. Oh wow. I don't have to go watch a billion videos and like, oh god. Thank you.
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Uh-oh. They said, what the fuck do you want?
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Oh.
Harishef, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's
Oh,
proposal.
that's the sweetest thing. Oh, that's such a sweet thing. Oh my god. Hypocrite as you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as yours? What? What? That's what you say to somebody at their the best man speech at their wedding.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines.
Wow.
And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
Perfect afterlife.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
This shit better be good.
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait,
It's your dad, isn't it?
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Chet's father, Jibriel. That's right. He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease.
Oh.
Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
You better get that gym membership, girl. You better start eating healthy. What the? Squawk!
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
Paimon, girl, what you got? A granola bar? What the fuck are you talking about? What? What? We're in the middle of a pyramid. Who has food? Oh my god.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Oh. The Leyland said, yummy.
What a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience, unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Well, what now? Can I leave?
air. A wondrous feeling.
Naturally.
I have a sudden urge to stretch my legs. Can anyone recommend a suitable leisure activity?
I might have had some recommendations for you were this the past, but here and now, for someone who has just left prison, there could be no greater joy than simply being outside of it at last.
I could not agree more.
What'd they get imprisoned for? What do they do?
As I thought. The so-called 7 pillars of King Deshret are as underwhelming as ever.
What do you mean? Not a fan of the boys' club?
As men, as individuals, and even as gods, they are entirely undeserving of my attention. Al-Ahmar once commanded me to select a king from among the people. So naturally my eyes will open only for one who is worthy.
Ugh. Can we talk about something else? It all sounds pretty complicated, and I haven't read that many storybooks.
You think this is a mere story? Well, many would also say that the journey you shared with your father is not but a tale. My life, your life, they are nothing but stories. Little girl, it appears that you really have grown. In the past, you would have flown into a blind rage at my words, but now you are unperturbed.
Oh, it's nothing. I just feel like you're right. Getting all pissed at someone for telling the truth is pointless. It only makes me look petty.
This alone is proof enough of your growth. You're doing well, my dear girl. You're becoming ever stronger. Strong enough to defend the people and things you hold dear.
You think so? I hope you're right.
Oh. Is the Eternal Oasis in this thing? But it was incomplete, or are we in the Eternal Oasis?
Do you hear that? Sounds like your teacher is scolding mine.
Huh. Classic.
Did you see her? She's a former Vahumana student who dropped out of the academia and went to Nodcry to work as an intel broker. There's more to her than meets the eye.
How can you tell? Do the Matra have information on her?
Some, but nothing telling. I'm basing it on the fact that she seems to be an expert liar. She can fool many with her words.
A sixth sense for liars after investigating so many of them, I take it?
Yep. What about you? What do you make of her?
A little earlier, in the corner. I noticed she gave some supplies to Jet and had her deliver them to the main group.
She's meticulous and highly observant.
Besides, what was it you said? Making it to the top is no easy feat in any profession. Anyone who's at the top of their game has to have some sort of edge over others.
It's true, but she's not the only one at the top of her game. I also am, and so are you.
Sure, but what's to guarantee she won't overhear us talking about her?
Don't worry, I have my methods. Sethos is distracting her.
Ah, I see.
You must be Sethos, the successor to the Temple of Silence. Hello.
Yep. That's me. Nefer, right? That's what I heard the others calling you. Judging by your outfit, I'm guessing you come from the desert too?
Damn, Sethos should have gotten some Stellar Conduct stuff, shouldn't he? Fuck! Ah! Damn! Oh no!
That's right. Started off in the desert, went to the rainforest, then went from there to Nodcry, where I work as an intel broker.
Huh.
Damn.
Wow, this is interesting. You don't seem to talk about yourself all that much. Yet here you are, volunteering your life story to me. However abridged.
Maybe I'm looking to make some new friends.
I like making friends too. I'm easier to talk to than Sino and a little more streetwise than Tainari.
Which is why you came over this way, giving me the chance to strike up a conversation with you.
Was I that obvious?
I think you did fine. You were mindful of my attitude and hoped to lure me in through sentiment.
Lure you in isn't exactly how I'd put it. I see it more as an invitation.
An invitation to what?
To put down your luggage. Lay down your burdens. To return to your homeland. And be truly welcome in the place you once felt so estranged from.
You're a more interesting heir to Bamun than I was expecting.
Since you're familiar with my grandfather, I'll assume you're aware of our situation. I'd like to make friends with you. And I think you'd be a great asset to us. Not to mention the power you and I both hold. Originally belonged to the same organization.
Aha. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
All right. That's enough. That's enough.
Spring forth!
I love the burst so much. Look how pretty it is. Ugh. Can I actually leave? Because I don't see any, like, thingies. Oh, neat. Well, what are you guys thinking? How much more do I have left? Have you guys finished it already? Where are you? Okay.
I shall be your guide. Ad Astra.
This is like one of my favorite songs in the
Thank you
game.
for
It's so
completing-
good. This song is so insane.
Trust me, just take my word for it.
4 hours? So I'd be in. Whoa. So we're not doing this today, basically, is what you're saying. You want to call it since it's been 8 hours of stream? Let you guys go for the evening? All right. That sounds good. I'll probably do some Nicole farming and stuff. No. I did briefly like almost fall asleep when I was talking to I did get briefly sleepy when we were talking to Kale the second time. When she was asking for the notes. But I woke up since then. Well, that was fun. I will go ahead and call it then. I'm gonna do some more off-screen Nicole testing. I haven't gotten to the extent of what I learned from her yet. you serious? Our little secret. So far, she's been bomb.com. Whoa, when did she get 4K attack? Where'd that come from? Wait, what? Wait.
Such defiance.
Oh, it doesn't count. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna go. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I will see you later tomorrow. I will probably, it's either gonna be Final Fantasy or more Genshin. I want to make progress on both, so make progress so we can play together, okay?
Surprise baptism.
All right, bye everyone. Have a great rest of your evening. See ya. Good night. Oh, I guess we gotta play Rivals too at some point, but you know, we'll figure it out at some point, you know. Bye.